Alrighty, there we go.
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, good evening. We are real close here, everybody. And
That's your phone again,
my phone again is making noises over here, so we can't have that.
There we go.
Well, what's been going on? You made a final table the other day.
Wednesday.
Yeah, nice.
Katie's game.
Pretty awesome.
That is my favorite tournament.
I enjoy it too. When I'm available to come do it, I enjoy it. That's for sure.
That's always a fun one. Always fun. We had a good one yesterday.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the next gen one yesterday.
Next gen meetup game.
Yeah,
looking forward to the vlog covering that one in probably about a month or so.
Yeah. Okay, guys, let's head over here to the live stream, and we'll kick this thing off here. Let's get some table going here. Yeah, Poker Monkey. Yes, that is Derek.
And yes, Kim is also playing.
Yeah, and we've got Texas Kim. Kim Stone is with us. She is not at the table right this second.
Derek. Yeah. Matt in the 8th seat.
All righty.
So I need Chris and Keegan need to add on. Yeah, 3 hours.
Look at this table here.
3 hours, 8 minutes.
I have not spent a lot of time at the table with most of these guys.
Yeah, I played with Casey the other day.
Seat 9.
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
played.
that was. I played with him the other day. Of course, I've played with Derek a bunch, and I was playing with Keegan just this afternoon. So
The only time I've ever been at a table with Ken was at the circuit.
oh, nice. Okay,
Up at Choctaw. That was,
yeah, awesome.
She busted me out of the classic earlier this year.
Yeah.
She played King Queen better than I played Pocket Kings.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, nice.
So,
well, and Casey, we were just talking about him. He sits down here firsthand and gets Pocket Kings. That must be nice.
Better him than me. That's all I can say.
Yep.
3 calls, 4 calls, 5 fold, 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Yeah, it's gonna.
7 fold.
I'm going to get a few hands into this to get a feel for these players.
Sure.
I got 4 of you.
I'm glad to see that we're getting some different faces into the lineup, though.
Yeah, me too. I'm again so much enjoying the.
This
game.
is an action flop for these holdings. I mean, Matt should absolutely get out of the way, but everyone else has got something to work with here. Got overpair with a gut shot, an open ender, and a top pair top kicker. Oh, wow.
Oh boy.
Florida boy can't like that.
No, I can't. You know, this is one of those weird spots where you can't feel too good about it.
Yeah, you improved your hand technically.
Yes,
but in the worst possible way.
But in the worst way. But he's calling anyway. And I think Casey, yeah, he's just going to flat this. Oh no, he does.
No.
He goes all in. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the all in. I think that's the right move.
Since we were just spinning it up, I did not follow all the pre-flop action very closely
Right,
on that
I
one
didn't
because, yeah, if ace king is a possibility there, then you're not liking it at all.
Okay, so let's pull up some numbers here. We'll go ahead and pull these stack sizes up. Obviously a little bit off here since we just started, but you can kind of see everybody's stack size. I think most people started with 5. Looks like Keegan may have started with a little bit less, him and Florida Boy.
Yeah, Florida boy looks like he might have started with a little less.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody kind of an idea.
Casey's only a 0.03.
Right, so that would make sense. Yeah. So pretty good lineup here tonight. A bunch of regulars plus some new folks. Always good to see that. I suspect that with some of these folks, we're going to see a good bit of action. Certainly with Kim on the table, we should see some things flying around.
Absolutely. I'm really not sure what to expect from her on this.
Look at this Casey
stakes
again.
level
He's
here.
got Pocket Kings again.
Wow.
What? All right. Who's stacking the deck here? Oh, yeah. Is he going to just
I don't know,
flat
but if
here?
he goes 2 for 2 winning pots with Pocket Kings, I'm signing up for lessons tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree.
I struggle with that.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna put in a good healthy raise here. Oh wow, and he just goes all in. Holy cow, that's pretty massive. I think Matt's. I don't think you can call it here. I mean, if you had queens or jacks, you might be able to, but I don't know. Nine seems awful thin. Let's see what he does here.
Oh man, wow.
Yeah, that was a little bit much. I think just a good, reasonable 3x click back there would have been fine as well. But then again, like as you've said, you've run into it a lot with Kings, so might as well just get it in there and see what happens.
Yeah, I still don't like that. I still don't like that play. I will admit, though, against some thinking players, that gets paid.
Yeah.
Because it does not look like a move you make with a hand that strong.
That's true. That's very
You
true.
sit there and you think, wow, if he has aces, kings, ace, king, maybe ace, king, but aces or kings, he's usually not shoving it there. He's usually betting it back, trying to get some money in the pot, maybe shove it on the flop. But when they shove pre, it smells like a smaller pair than that.
You're right. On the other side of the coin, pocket nines is not even if you shove in a little bit light with, tens or jacks, you're still way behind.
No one fell for it this time. No one
Yeah.
called the massive overbet there pre-flop.
Well, let's see. Trevor's going to fold to 7-6. Florida boy 7-6 plus 2's a little early.
Kings again.
Oh, Kings again. Now, it wasn't Casey, but it's Keegan this time.
It is making the rounds.
And I don't mind the joining in here with the 7-6 suited.
No, he did.
It's a little early position, but
limp,
it's okay.
though.
You did just limp, though. I think if you're going to do that, you got to at least put in some money.
I agree. Open.
Yeah.
If you're going to play 7-6, that's all well and good, but raise it.
We're going to have a train wreck here, y'all. Derek's in here. Matt on the button. He's going to raise. Everybody's going to think it's a squeeze, and he's going to lose a bundle here.
Well, this is going to save Florida boy from what I was about to mention, where if you don't open for the raise and you just got the one guy behind you, you have no clue what you're really in for. You call that, you get to the flop.
Look at this. Holy cow, PJ's got aces. Oh, my gosh. What is going on? Aces? Kings? Oh, wait. Where was it? Oh, yeah. Aces, kings, nines. Oh, my
Aces went all in. So we just saw it happen with kings.
Oh, Keegan's calling for sure.
What do you do if you're the queens? That's the real question. That's the tough one.
Well, here's what if Keegan calls here, I think Derek can fold with his nines. He knows he's going to be buried here. But Matt's the one who's like, what do I do now?
Yeah, Matt's at the very tricky spot here.
I think this is a fairly
And he's
easy
the one who
fold for
3-bet to
Derek.
130, so
Yeah.
he doesn't have as much to put in the pot as the other guys had to.
That's true.
Make a
That's
decision.
true. It's not. And honestly, given the stack sizes here, let's see. We've already got 696. Well, so he's going to be putting 300 to win 1,000. So I guess it's he's getting 3-1 on his money. It's not a terrible.
He's hoping he's against
situation.
ace king and ace king.
Yeah.
So he's hoping there's 2 aces and 2 kings, just not paired up the way they are.
Exactly. Or jacks or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. They're all feeling it. Wait,
we're going tournament style and showing
Matt.
the hands.
Turn over the cards, Matt. Come on, turn them over so everybody can see the pain. There it is. Here, let's listen to the table here.
4 cards. Here we go.
Well, nothing so far. And nobody has any hearts, so... Oh, there's the jack. Oh, boy, that was scary. Somebody going to suck out? No.
I was waiting for the 9 to hit the river.
Oh my goodness. What a hand. Wow, aces,
Aces
kings,
hold up.
queens.
All
We
right.
had 9s in there too. That's just downright wrong. Well,
Had
that was a bang of a start.
That will get the money in every time. Had that same situation. It was aces, kings, and jacks yesterday in the tournament. Thankfully, I did not have any of those in that particular one, but jack hit the flop, and then the king hit the turn. Aces ended up being third best hand, and
My goodness.
getting raked pretty good there.
That's rough.
So pretty nice to hold up here.
Wow. Well, all of our early bird joiners here had a heck of a good beginning. You're not going to see that happen very often. 4 pairs pre-flop. Pretty rare. And then to have it aces, kings, and queens makes it even more unusual. Looks like certainly Keegan has jumped back in. I think Matt's coming back in. Yeah, sure is.
Yeah, I saw him pulling money out.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. All right, so everybody's back in here. So we'll pull up those stack sizes at the end of this hand here. Well, BJ,
You never
way
like
out for the-
reaching in your pocket for the next bullet on hand 4.
3 or 4. That's the worst. Yeah,
It's never a good feeling.
yeah. That's what happened to me earlier today. Thankfully, I was managed to get it all back, but.
You absolutely can, and that's why you keep going. If you're
That's why you
playing
keep
well
going,
and you didn't make a bad decision, keep going.
Right. Well, and even sometimes when you make the right decision, that's just part of it.
And if you're playing poorly and that's why you got stacked, then
Right.
take a break.
Right. But when you get it in with the best hand and you know that you've played it as well as possible, and you still get those coolers sometimes. That's just part of poker. You know, those 5 and 10% situations happen. And so
And that's where you discern the poker maturity of various players.
that's right.
How that affects them.
Absolutely. Yeah. And Kim here with ace king. I think she's going to make it big. Yeah, she does.
And for the first time this entire stream, no one has kings, it looks like.
Yeah. And that's why you 3-bet ace king. Just take it and end it right there.
Mm-hmm. So we've got Butcher in the box.
Yes. The king of the headbands, as I like to call it.
There you go.
I was all ready, and then nope, sorry, take it.
Very popular dealer here.
Yeah. I know we talk about this all the time, but goodness, the dealers here are all so good and just so nice. It's really, really great. Anytime I walk in the building, multiple dealers will say hi to me, know my name, and I see them do that to everybody. So I think that says a whole lot about who they are.
Did we give an early round of points out?
We have not. We should do that.
Yeah.
Let's
Start
do
of the
that.
stream, we definitely
Yeah, we need
get
to
some
do
points
that.
out there to everyone who's in the chat already.
Yeah, you're good call. Let me pull this up here and get this going.
We've got your back, chat. We'll let Tiny pick the number, though.
Oh, boy. All right, early goers. Here, we're going to start small today. Or do we go big and then go down?
I like start big, go down, and then build back up.
Okay, all right, sounds good. So everybody's going to get 2,000 points, right?
There we go.
There we go. All right, gamble away, everybody. You know what to do. May take it a second for that to get into the system, so just be aware of that. Well, it looks like we have most of our regulars in the chat for tonight, too.
Yeah, a lot of the usual suspects.
Yes, always good to see everybody.
Captain Under Pairs, Scott, Lego, Poker Monkey.
Yep, TLS is in here. Doug. I saw Frank a little while ago. Well, I didn't see much of this hand, but it doesn't look like it's too out of line yet.
King had control the whole way.
Okay. Looks like Trevor will pick this up pretty easy.
Yeah, you love having that club there as well.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to do much here. That was a nice bet. I think that's just right. Although it does feel a little value-y, but I think it's fine.
Multi-way, only got to convince one of them to call, right?
Right. I don't see Kim calling here. Yeah. And there's Mark.
Well, Kim doesn't call there. She either folds or she puts you to the test.
Yeah, she's going to put you to the test. She's never just calling in that situation, right? You are correct there. Well, we've already had some whoppers here, so let's take a look again at these stack sizes coming back at you. Of course, BJ won that monster one, aces, kings, queens. Casey's won a little bit. So
Always nice to sit down at a 500 max buy-in table, play 5 hands, and be at 1,200.
I'll take that.
Welcome to Texas.
Yeah, well, I'll take that every day, right? Oh my goodness.
You're thinking it really hard.
I guess so. Like, how dare you bump that pot?
Seat 6 is Casey. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's seat
sorry.
9.
That's
right?
that's seat 9.
Yeah.
Seat 6 is Andrew. I said Casey. I looked at the thing wrong. Seat 6 is Andrew. He came over today to specifically play on the stream, as I understand. He came over early to do that today, so that's great.
Excellent.
Glad he was able to join us.
I've been trying to spread the word and everyone know, this is kind of an opportunity you don't get in a lot of rooms.
That's very true.
To be a 1-2 player and get yourself on a live stream, and not gotta have to do it all the time, but it's kind of nice to hop on it and then go back and watch yourself.
Right.
And pick apart some spots, hopefully grow from the experience.
Yep. See if our statements line up with where you're at, or if we're completely out of line and you were doing all the right things. I don't know.
And just to throw you off, we mix it up. Sometimes we're completely out of line.
That's right.
And sometimes you should probably listen to what we're saying.
Yeah, that's true. Yep. Certainly there's been
You have
more
to
than
figure it out.
Yeah, there's certainly been more than one time when I've thought to myself, well, I don't think they can do much here, and they just fire at it and win the pot. So, what do I know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We have multiple things going on when you're commentating.
Yeah.
And
I
I find
look
sometimes
here.
I come back
Keegan's just
and
going to
rewatch.
fire at it here. He's got the open ender, and oh goodness, they both have an open ender. Holy cow! One time they said. Although BJ is ahead.
And there's no live flush draws here, so.
Okay. All right. Needs a pair or a. Wow.
King
King
High
High
spent
gets it. Yep. Nice. Wow. That was kind of unexpected there.
Well,
I didn't expect to see that much action on that.
$230 all in, so it wasn't
Yeah.
one of the deeper stacks at that point.
Let's see if Keegan's going to rejoin us here.
Hopefully he's reaching down the bag, but it does not look like it.
I think he's gathering up to head out. All right. Well, Keegan, thanks for joining us tonight. Sorry things didn't work out. I don't think you really did anything wrong. You just kind of got in a couple of spots there.
I did not even check. Got a day job, get here a little late sometimes, and look at a chance to get my bearings, and did not get a chance to find out what our waiting list looks like.
Yeah, I know that
glanced
there
all
were
the way
some
in.
more people on that list.
You get it all in a side call here ahead. How do you do that?
6-7 is M on 75.
King high good.
I like what Poker Monkey says in the chat. There's a meme that says, you play 1-2 no limit hold'em. We play 1-2 no limit hold'em in Texas. We are not the same. I agree, PM. We are not the same.
So right now we got a pretty short waiting list, actually, and I'm not sure they're both in the room.
Okay.
So if you are interested in getting on this stream, I definitely recommend you
Yourself over here. Yep.
getting over here, getting on the list, getting in the room.
Yep.
People will bust.
That's true. Yeah, this stream's a little different than the like the Friday and Saturday stream where those guys have massive bankrolls and
And they come with 5 bullets to fire.
they're going to be here a lot, so I don't think you have much to worry about in those situations.
I think most people here are usually good for 1 or 2 bullets, and that's about it. Most of the time.
Again, this is the game that most of us play, and we're comfortable with it. But we're all just recreational players, and this is a fun situation for us.
How many bullets do you like to bring when you come to the room?
At least 2, and sometimes 3.
That's kind of where I fall, 2 or 3.
Yeah. And I just basically cut it off at that point. I'm not going to, if I'm in that deep, it means I'm probably doing something wrong.
Yeah, even if you feel like you're playing well, there's a possibility you're overlooking something.
Yeah.
And it's good to step back and evaluate at that point.
Absolutely. And sometimes I will, I'll just bring one and say, okay, what happens knowing this is it? To see if it changes my play style or not. So I try to do some different things and switch it up.
Yeah, Poker Monkey keeps referencing that meme that you were talking about. Not to hog the credit, but I kind of created that one.
Yeah.
I was explaining to some friends in some other states our game down here, and their minds were just completely blown by it.
Yeah.
And you always see that Gus Fring, "We're not the same" meme, and immediately I was like, oh, there's got to be one for this.
Yes.
I couldn't find it, so I made it up, put it
There you
out
go.
there, and
No, it's
he's
true.
popping up all over Facebook and Instagram
It
now.
does. It's so true, Chris. I mean, people go, well, you can't make a living playing 1-2. And I go, well, you might be able to do that if you live here. I'm not saying it'd be easy, but I think it might be possible if you're willing to live a little frugally.
It's definitely possible. You can make a very reasonable hourly rate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think it's out of bounds to think that you could average, even over the long term. If you played every day and you're a decent player at the 1-2 games, even considering the variance that comes into play, there's no reason that you can't make $600 to $800 a week easy.
Easy.
And if you're single, if you're living in a small little apartment, that's a couple of grand a month. You can live on that. Won't be great, but you can do it. Yeah, Mark said it exactly right. The 1-2 plays like 5-10 in most other places. I think you're right.
Yeah,
It certainly plays like 2-5.
Yeah, you're not going to get a full representation of that on this stream.
Right.
And a big part of that is because the Texas straddle does not happen on the stream table.
That's right.
Or out on the floor, you get that $5 on the button, last ultimate action. That tends to drive up the pot size a little quicker.
Yes, that's true.
And it's played more frequently. It's a very common straddle.
Yep. And that's why the gameplay is bigger.
Yeah, you don't see it as much here. I mean, we may get a 1-2-5 going, but it's just not the
Yeah,
same.
it's not
as
quite
having
the
that
same, right.
ultimate last action when
You're right.
someone can just swoop in with that $200 bet and get called. And
Well, we got a couple of decent hands here, but we got a whole lot of nothing burger on this flop, and I think it's going to be whoever decides to bet at it first is going to win this. I think AJ missed a bet, or BJ missed a bet there. And Derek is going to end up winning this hand because of it. Let's see what he bets. Well, he makes a pretty healthy bet here. Oh, he bets half pot. That's fine. Now, I wonder if BJ might call thinking his ace high is good here. There's a pair on the board.
nut flush blocker.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Of course, if you think about that removes some other hands that would have gotten there
Right.
in a bluff scenario.
Yeah, you're right.
It
You're
starts
right.
to look more and more like value.
Yeah.
You kind of want him to have that ace of diamonds and an offsuit card.
Right. Yeah, Joseph says it's definitely possible to win at 1-2 here. Win $300 a day, 5 days a week, $1,500 a week, $6,000 a month. Yeah.
Yep.
You know, you're exactly right.
That's very, very doable.
Jason W. asked, does this game have a rake or do they pay the house after the session? No, there is no rake at Poker House at all. There's no rake at any of the legitimate poker rooms in Texas. That is actually illegal. So these are private clubs, and the clubs charge an hourly seat fee. So there is no rake. You're paying for your time ahead of time, and that's how that's done. There's a little computer there at every table, and the computer keeps up with your time. That's how it works. Yeah, and it's usually $13 an hour. Sometimes you can get some discounts if you buy multiple hours. So you can get that down to, here at Poker House, you can get that down to $10 an hour if you buy 20 hours for $200. So you can get that down to $10 an hour. And when you think about that, even if you were playing at a casino, especially the way the casinos are dropping money these days, even in a 1-2 game, you're going to lose $10 an hour for rake. Like, it's very easy. So
yeah, it works out in the long run. A lot of people have run the math, and
I have too.
The seat fee is ideal. It just makes Texas poker right now, as it stands right now, just an ideal situation.
Yes.
You're paying less to the house.
Yes.
And the game itself is playing bigger.
Yes.
So
and
all that money is going in the pot, and it's staying in the pot.
And it's staying in the game. You know, you can sit here for hours and not take anything off of your stack. Like a raked game would do. So that's why the stacks get bigger much quicker, is because there's not that house rake all the time.
Because if you don't let them, just have the crazy brutal violent game already. Like if you don't let
Yeah, I see Scott in the chat talking about paying after session. There are a few rooms that do that. Not going to call out any by name. I mean, it's a legitimate model.
It is. It is.
But yeah, it does hurt if you have a losing session.
So have to go pay $100 seat fees. Yeah.
You lost money, and before you get to walk out the door, you gotta pay for your
fun.
seat fee.
Yeah. I think just having it in the computer is the way to go. And those hours stay forever, by the way. BJ making a good raise here. I think he's going to get called every time from ace 10. Yep.
Got my favorite hand, the pocket nines. I do prefer the red nines, but that's all right.
There is a bill that has been put forth this year to clarify the current laws.
There we go.
And I'll come back to that, Jacob. Yeah, goodness.
With a nut flush draw. This is very dangerous flop.
Yeah, because he's not going to go anywhere. He's got a backdoor straight draw. He's got the nut flush draw. Yeah, he's going to absolutely call here.
This
is going to cost him some money.
This could get nasty.
Yep. But he's got plenty of outs here, though. So
throw an 8 of diamonds out there, it'll get real nasty. See, it's not even. Yeah, it's not an out because it would improve.
Right.
But it would get the money in.
Mm-hmm. That's for sure.
3 of diamonds as well.
He might give it up here.
Nah.
You think? Okay.
It was definitely worth considering.
Yep.
With one card left to come, you're really looking at a 4-to-1 type situation.
Yeah.
So that's definitely worth some thought. But he just didn't look like someone who was going to go away while he's still drawing to the nuts.
Yeah.
Top that off if you think your opponent is on a king, a strong king.
Right. And
Then
that's
you're
what
getting
and it
paid
looks
on any
like
flush
that.
because the ace isn't coming then in that
Right.
scenario.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And it looks like that's what he had too. You know, it looks like he's playing the king there. So yeah, Jacob, a couple of questions there. Yes, there is a bill that is, you know, they do this every couple of years. Remember, the Texas legislature only meets every other year, so that does slow things down considerably. But one of the bills that's in place right now is to basically clarify the current law so that there's no gray area anymore on these poker rooms, just to make it real clear. And I think that would be good. And about the tips, yes, tipping is considered a voluntary situation, so that money can come from your stack. So that's how that works.
Mr. Anderson.
And it looks like Mr. Anderson is joining us on the stream
Lucky seat.
Depends on how you play.
in seat number 5. That's Eric Anderson. He is our stream manager, one of the fantastic management staff here. And I've gotten to know Eric over the past few months, and he's just a great guy and works like crazy to make this stream happen and provide just a level of service with it that's really tough to comprehend behind the scenes. Fun to see him on the stream. Looks like BJ is going to get a little bit out of line here from the big blind, but it's not too bad. He's got a huge stack, so, you know, suited cards are going to be playing here. And look at this, he flops the straight draw and a flush draw, so he's not going anywhere. Yeah, I think I'd fire at it too. What do you do in these situations where you know you've got draws and against multiple players? Do you fire at it when you're going to have to take the lead here?
Sometimes. That's kind of a mixed strategy spot for me. You're multi-way, definitely not firing large.
Right.
If anything, you're trying to provide yourself the right price to get the draw.
Yes.
But if they come back over the top, then suddenly that becomes pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Because you're, in his situation particularly, you know, you're looking for a gut shot on the straight. You're looking for a jack high flush.
Right.
So you're not drawn to the nuts there.
That's true.
And it can get very uncomfortable very quickly.
That's right.
So I think it really depends on who else got to that point in the pot with you.
Well,
there's a lot of players at these tables that will never 3-bet you.
That's
They'll
true.
never raise you on a flop bet, and those players absolutely go ahead, start building it.
Yeah.
Get ready to extract. But if they're the type that'll be aggressive with a wide range, then you're probably just asking for trouble.
Okay.
And check call could be the better line.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's see if what Derek's going to do here. I think that flop bet's throwing him off, so he makes the call. Yeah, and he's going to get the bad news. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I like to make that play on, you know, sometimes as well when you have those multiple draws, multi-ways, because when they do come in, you often will get paid because it doesn't look like what it looks like.
It's easier to get paid before it's there.
Right, absolutely.
Especially with flushes.
Yep.
People miss straights all the time.
Yes.
You can get paid on straights, all 3 streets, no problem.
Right.
Until it's 4 on the board.
Right, exactly.
But on a flush, people are always hyper aware of 3 of them being on the board.
Right.
And the possibility that it really helps sometimes to get that money in
Yeah.
and built up a little bit before it's actually there. Because once it hits on the turn like there, you're probably getting paid the turn or the river, usually not both.
Right. And I think that's what happened there. So Poker Monkey says, I think casinos are on the ballot, but poker law is unknown. Well, PM, I can tell you for sure that there is a bill that is in place for the next session to clarify the current poker law. Because, frankly, there is a little bit of a gray area there. You know, Poker House is following the letter of the law, that is for sure. And most of the legitimate poker rooms in Texas are following the letter of the law in this. So I think they just want to clarify things so that there's, you know, because there's been some issues where some of the rooms have gotten, you know, in trouble about this or that, and or gotten hassled by different government authorities. So what they want to do is to clarify things so that stops happening. So we'll see what happens.
So I'm looking at these profile photos, and Kim was the only one without the white background on there. She gets like some prior photos.
really?
But
Okay.
I'll watch on the next hand. Eric, who of course took a lot of these photos,
Right.
was not as kind to himself.
Oh, was he not? Okay, I didn't even catch it. And here we are with the Kings again. He's got some deuces out there. Oh boy, and Trevor hits a 5, but he gets the king. So unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get a whole lot more money here, but he might get a little bit.
12th hand of the stream. 4th time we've seen kings.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 times. That's right. Yeah, my goodness.
The first 3 hands in a row, and we took a little break.
So it looks like Florida boys are going to put a little bit of money in here. I wouldn't put a whole lot in here. You got top set. I know you see the flush draw out there, but remember, flushes are still hard to make. So
That's the thing, though. It's flush, and they're close enough that you can be they're open enders and other
Right.
things could be in play here.
now I wonder if Trevor's heard me talk about the 5-3, although he is on the unsuited variety, so not quite the nutted hand that it should be. But
Actually,
but we'll
like
let
a
it
pretty
we'll let
good
it pass.
size here. He's got the range advantage, and he has the nut advantage there. So
Good hand, sir.
Okay.
Who needs service?
Yeah, Dan, as Scott says, Dan Patrick says he's well. Guess what? Dan Patrick doesn't get to sign it. This would be the governor.
Eric is commenting in the chat while we're watching him on the stream.
Wait a minute, how did that happen?
We don't know what's happening. It's all magic.
Yeah, DJM Eric is from Minnesota. He's a transplant down here to Dallas. Originally came in to kind of help get the stream thing going, and everybody liked him so much they said, well, why don't you just stay? And so he did.
Yeah, look at this photo there. Oh, flashed by too quick. We have been getting sharper profile photos lately, though.
Yeah, Eric's been working on those, so that's great. I appreciate that a lot.
Eric says, stay tuned. All right. Well, we're not going anywhere.
DJ traveling anytime soon?
Well, Kim's got the best of it here.
And
Yeah, she gets
is that
it.
right? Casey folded pocket eights right
I
there.
believe so. I think Kim made a little bet out it there and folded. I think I might have seen one more, although he was certainly drawing thin there. But let's pull up some stack sizes here and see how we're doing. Some wins and stuff like that. So
Cumulative winning.
yeah, cumulative winnings. Boy, like I said, BJ's way up. He's continued to go up even after that big handy one. He's still climbing up. Casey, Andrew.
Matt lost that early one.
Yep.
And was,
Yep, he kind of got buried there with that early one.
got plenty of time to get that back.
Sure. Stack sizes here. We'll take a look at those real quick. You can kind of see what's going on. Still, everybody's still in good shape here.
Right, yeah. If this was match the stack, we'd be looking at a very different dynamic.
Yeah,
Because right
yeah.
now, EJ's got a huge edge stack size.
Okay, so Eric was only here for a few hands. That's why he was in the chat.
I have a feeling I know who's coming. Let's see here. Yep, that's what I thought. Saw him getting his photo ready earlier, and saw the name on the list.
Oh, okay, good.
It'll be Colt,
Yeah.
who I have played, but always in tournaments.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've ever sat
Okay.
a cash game with him, but we've had a lot of tournament hands against each other.
I got you.
Good, solid player. So
Good to know.
see what he does here.
Captain Underpair says, I hear Eric talking at the table, but was wondering if he was asking if anybody wanted to play credit card roulette.
It will not be me tonight.
No, just. I would have been a little bit nicer to my mom.
All right, Cam checks behind with the fives.
Yeah, pretty standard there. can't really bet into that. That's a pretty ugly board.
There wasn't much for either one of them
Yeah.
there. Yes, Lego Eric was just holding the spot for Colt, who was one of the 2 names on the call-in waiting list.
Should get that updated here. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. All right, yeah, Colt's in here now.
I'm only showing 1 name on the waiting list.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you're wanting to play, come on over. Get your name on the list. Go to Poker Atlas. Find Poker House Dallas. Get your name on the 1-2 live stream list. Come on over. Seat may open up.
Just an open seat. There was someone there. I figured as much fuel as money this went. Went over there.
Part of it. Yeah, aces, kings.
We haven't really seen straddles get going, have we?
Not a whole lot.
We got $3 in the pot, so yeah.
We were like, oh,
Yeah,
I got this card on load all it.
I'm a little surprised at this point that we haven't started seeing straddles in here.
I think we'll see them find their way in.
Mm-hmm. Kim in the cutoff with the 9-8. I like that. Yeah. Jack 9. I love Jack 9 suited. I got a couple of 8s out here.
That ace and king both on the board is not going to make them feel too comfortable with
Yeah.
that. So,
Yeah. I don't think this is going to go too far.
no one's going to get in too much trouble here.
Looks like BJ made a bet. I can't quite tell. Maybe $25. Yeah, 25.
Now looking at these hands, Colt had the only combination there that was not suited.
Mm-hmm.
As you play deeper and deeper stacked, the more important that actually becomes.
You're right.
And it's kind of a joke that because they were suited, but when it gets excessively deep stacked, the offsuit really, it's got more negative implied odds than positive.
Right.
And the suited really plays so much easier post flop.
That's very true.
Let's find. I think people would be surprised just how tight you're supposed to get with offsuit hands
Yes,
as
I
it gets
agree.
deep. A lot of even Broadway combos should
Right.
actually be leaving.
Yeah,
the range.
absolutely. Yep, you're exactly right. 9-8 better is a 3-bet, right? Well, yeah, Cup, I don't disagree with that. However, I think Kim was looking over there at BJ's stack and recognizing that he's going to call just about any 3-bet in that spot. And so she may just be putting herself in a tough spot because he's got such a huge stack. He's never going to fold. Any hand that he's going to raise with, he's going to call with in that spot. So I'm not sure that making a 3-bet with 9-8, even though normally I would say yes, but I think you do have to consider stack sizes in this situation.
And back on the CCR subject, Jim Coyle, correct. That is the GTO play, absolutely. You can only play Eric at IHOP.
Yes, that is correct. We went to IHOP the other night and he lost.
First time I ever did the credit card roulette with him was at an IHOP after a Katie's game win. I think it was.
Yep.
I was glad to get out of there unscathed the first time.
Yep. Well, we've got a little speculation coming in here. And
There we go.
okay,
Eric's not going to let that happen.
yeah, Eric was on the straddle and he's like, I'm not going to let this go.
And I'm glad
Yep.
to see Straddle now getting in play.
Yep.
And
Good job, Derek.
Poker Monkey in the chat mentioned that, yeah, the $5 button straddle is definitely a recommended play here with the way that we work. the
Yeah,
button
I
straddle.
agree. You just,
Standard?
so,
Not necessarily, but the Texas straddle, the way we do it here at Poker House
Yes.
Dallas, absolutely.
yep.
Of course, the live stream table, as we mentioned earlier, that's not even an option. So
Right, yeah, we don't do the button straddle on the live stream. Although in the
under the
room
gun
they
straddle
do.
is all they can really do here.
Right. With the pancakes. I love it. Oh, man.
But I couldn't pass up this live stream. I logged off logged off from work, opened up YouTube, and I noticed this was going on with Chris commenting. I was like, all right, I gotta do this.
Matt, Jet Boat.
Somebody was talking about you there. They said
That was Colt.
that was cold. Okay, all right.
That was Colt. That was Colt. And we're not getting a whole lot to work with here.
Yep, a whole lot of nothing burger. But Jack 10 in the big blind, I guess that's, yep.
Race from the hijack with 9-6, which
Yeah, a little thin, but that's okay. He flops the best of it. I don't mind the defend there from Jack 10, but and he's just going to fire at it and take it. This is pretty simple fold. Yeah.
I have to watch his hand selection going forward. See if that 9-6 offsuit for the hijack is an oddity that he's mixed in here,
Right.
or if he keeps that range wide open like that.
I said, watch me win or lose dozens of dollars.
I was definitely full. If I wasn't there, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a Colt fan in the chat, Taylor.
Sounds like it.
All caps.
Well, if you're joining us in the chat, there's 55 of you, and I know that we don't have that many likes. So there's no excuses not to lean over there. Hit that like button on the YouTube stream. It really makes a difference for the stream. It helps us to spread the word, get more people involved. And that's what we need to do. It all matters.
Thought I'd make it over. That was a good throw.
Starbase 299 says, I shall hit the happy like button.
The happy like button.
That's a
I
great
appreciate
idea. I also recommend the subscribe button.
Well, neither one of them can like this flop very much. Looks like Colts is going to take a little aggression here, and yeah, that's purely a range bet. You know, that's exactly what should happen there.
I don't know. Do we have our is Butcher locked in for a while? Or are we gonna
You know, I
change
don't know the
dealers out?
answer to that question. I don't know
Sometimes they
who's
discuss that
here.
before stream, but
Yeah, I didn't see who was here to deal tonight. I know Brian's in the room. Big Brian's in the room.
okay.
And I don't know what other dealers were in the room that are
Both Brian's
that are trained on doing the stream. So
Around it this summer. What a first season.
did you see both Brian's? Did you say? Did you see both Brian's?
No, I was just saying they're both. I know they're both trained on the
Yes,
stream table.
yes, they are. Like I said, I know Big Brian was here.
I was so cocky. I didn't
Brain. Not to be
Yeah, Brian. Yeah.
The sports, and so many people do.
Well, okay. So now we have a straddle and a restraddle. All right, so we got the $10 on it. This ought to be good.
All right, now we're
Florida boy is definitely going to come in here.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's major liability.
Suited ace, okay, that's fine. And the hijack, I can get along with that. Looks like everybody else is gonna fold. Oh, well, no.
What a season.
King 4 is a little thin, but he's got a huge stack, so you never know what can happen here. Well, we got a bunch of Broadway cards. Let's see what happens.
well, ace.
Oh,
six
ace 6
look
just
really
smashes
good.
it. Way to go. Wow, that's not gonna. That's going to make this pretty easy for Colt here. With you have ace 6, that's pretty much the flop and turn you want to see.
Wow.
But he's not going to get any action, of course.
Well, Florida boy's got the nut flush draw at this point.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know. Yeah, you know what? If let's see, 15 from BJ, but he's going to. Okay, yep. And Colt's going to raise it up here. I think he's
You go
Getting
about-
rid of all the draws here.
I'm a huge Benito
It's like 40 or 50. I can't tell. 40.
40, it
Yep.
says,
Okay. Now, Florida boy might call here. He's got a lot of implied odds here too. He can basically double up here if he hits it. I mean,
Well, that's what he
I mean,
thinks.
that's what he thinks anyway. And now this is really interesting because he's gonna have a real hard time putting him on an ace. But
he doesn't even have a
even
pair or
know,
anything,
and so he's just gonna run into it here. Yeah, this is one of those spots where you just like check and give up. Yeah. And I think Cole will just
That's
ship it in
60,
here.
Yeah, 60. Well, if you're trying to push someone off there on a bluff, I don't think 60 is ever going to do it.
Right.
Because even just a 6 calls you down here,
Yeah.
let alone any other pair that
Yeah,
was
and
playing there.
he min clicks it back, and that's that. Yeah. Somebody said they folded their ace. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Naturally,
That's funny. Oh, I see Bo's in the chat. Hey, Bo, good to have you. Is a cute girl, Sarah? Do I don't know.
We were just talking about our brothers in the room tonight.
Yeah.
Maybe dealing, so.
Yeah.
Kane's obviously going, but
It came from Michael Kelly. Yeah. That is their last name, is it not?
I don't know the answer to that.
it should have been better on Kane's shot props because in the past week he's been finding
Well, if you're joining us late, you missed all the fun about 3 or 4 hands in. We had aces versus kings versus queens, and they were all in. And early on, and the aces held up. We also had pocket nines in that hand. But pocket nines got away from it pre-flop, so had 4 pocket pairs, and that was a whopper way to start the stream off tonight. That's why BJ has such a huge stack, is because he won that 3-way all in.
Aside from that hand, we haven't seen a whole lot of huge clashes.
Yeah, nothing too significant here. I think he's.
But we're starting to see just a little. We're starting to see some people open up a couple ranges. Some spots.
Kim's got the ace king again. Now, I remember last time she fired it pretty big and got everybody to fold, and she's doing the same thing here. I think that's really smart. I think this is a play that people don't do often enough. Is 3-bet these hands and 3-bet them pretty healthy.
Agreed, 100% agreed. There are tables that I'm out that you'll never see a 3-bet other
Right.
than from me.
Right, yeah.
And then there's other tables every now and then where,
Or
where it
people
seems like
3-bet
everyone's
too
just
small.
3-betting everything. But
Yeah.
the sizing is always out of whack. It seems to be grotesquely large or min-clicked almost, which really does nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Kim said she had a $465 hand, so she was saying that, no matter what happens, she was not folding there. Starbase, we did have 4 pocket pairs. It was aces, kings, queens, and nines pre-flop.
Yeah, I'm not falling for it. I know that is not how Kim thinks about poker. Now, in the 1-2 streets, you can definitely find people that think about poker that way. They have a dollar value attached to a hand, and that's what it's worth.
Well, that was her whole stack,
Yeah.
so she was willing to get it in with the ace king.
To the play, Trev.
$2 straddle, yes. Straddle is $1 small blind.
Oh, Trevor getting in here with the offsuit 10-8. but
Well,
he
we
just
said we'd
calls.
watch. He was the one that opened with the 9-6 offsuit from
Yeah.
hijack.
So this is interesting. I wonder if he's.
So he's got a
Hoping that
very
somebody-
wide open range.
Yeah, I wonder if he's hoping that somebody will do just what BJ did there. And BJ's putting a little squeeze on it, but Kim's certainly got enough she can call.
The part I don't like about the spots that he's chosen to do it, yes, I'm aware he won the hijack in, but it's the positions.
Right.
that
Yeah.
he's-
You can't
he's
do
playing
that
his
under the
hands from.
gun. Yeah.
You're asking for trouble.
Yep.
You might end up winning both of them,
Right. He might.
but that's a sheer luck variance situation.
Yep. And he makes the call. I think this is a relatively easy call in that spot, actually. Looks like Trevor's just locked this thing up here. He doesn't know that yet, but he has. He's not afraid to put money in here. You got to give him some credit here.
He's under the gun. Kings are in his range.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if they saw the cards, they'd
But even
everything's in his
any
range,
ace is good here. I mean, he could have had ace 8 there, and so he picks it over and he picks the turns over the 8. So make everybody think he had a pocket 8s, I guess.
That's when you hope they flip over the other cards.
Yeah,
Have no
absolutely. So everybody thinks you're just blowing smoke there. Yeah.
I did that with quads before, and they flipped over the other ones, so they really didn't know if I
They really didn't know. That's great. I love
They
it.
had pocket kings. It looked like aces full of kings for them.
Oh wow.
And they didn't get to find out whether or not I had that other. Or no, it was tens full of kings.
Oh wow. Okay.
I had ace 10. They flipped over the ace.
I literally got done with work.
Not the 10.
Right here. Haven't had a chance to. I work behind a computer, and you guys are the people I see in person. Hope you guys don't mind me.
Well, I got to say, Colt's hair game is pretty much on point here. So he's got the hair game going. I dig it.
I don't think he had quite that much when I met him. I think he just hasn't cut it since.
Yeah. Yeah. If I had my hair that long, it'd look like a lion mane. It'd just be this massive, just huge thing sticking out everywhere. It'd
I
be
can't
crazy.
handle it. I
just
don't
couldn't
know.
ever
As soon
do
as the
that.
hair goes over
Yeah.
my ears, it starts
Yeah,
bugging me.
I'm in that spot right now. I'm like, I need a haircut. Well,
Okay.
we got some aces here. Andrew with the pocket 8s,
Getting a lot of calls.
and he just made it. He just flatted the 2.
Yeah, that's.
So I wonder if he's maybe gonna check raise this. Oh, he just calls. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely like coming in for a raise
Yeah, I think so.
on that.
Well, both Kim and Colt now have straight draws. They're drawing to each other's cards, though. As does
all
Florida
do.
board. Yeah, they all do.
And you probably could have pushed out some of those.
Yeah, exactly.
With a good raise.
So
I mean,
now
he's
Andrew's
queen.
in a terrible spot, even though technically he had the best hand there. He's got put in a terrible spot. Yeah. Colt just made a good bet and took the whole thing. Well done.
Hard to represent the king and the jack when you limp under.
It is. Yep, it is.
I mean, the beauty coming in with the raise there with the 8s is you're good if the 8 hits, and
Right.
you can represent the higher cards.
That's right.
They come.
Exactly right.
As you saw there, it didn't take a whole lot of aggression to actually take that down.
Well, we wait here. We're into up above 20 hands. Let's take a look at some V-pips. Colt, of course, just joined us, so his numbers are a little off. BJ and Kim playing a lot of hands already, so I think that's going to be the case most of the evening. So Kim raises up here. Florida Boy's going to defend with the King 3 suited.
Both standard
Yep,
plays.
I don't object to that at all. And of course, Kim just spikes it. She's going to raise and take it, or bet and take it. I suspect.
Third pot. I think she just stuck $10 out there, right?
Yeah. I don't think Florida Boy can even call $10. Yep.
Nah, he really got no piece of that. No backdoor draws, no nothing.
And
Well, you throw one diamond on there, you can go ahead and call it.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I find Kim's sizing there of quarter pot real interesting.
I think it was third. I think there were $31 in the pot. Each count.
Oh, it was third. You're right. I'm sorry. So all standard there. So if you want to learn better about sizing and 3-bet spots, just pay attention to what Kim does here. She is putting on the clinic on bet sizing and 3-betting, even just 20 hands in. We've already seen her do a bunch of really good things here.
Yeah, we definitely haven't seen a whole lot of three betting from the rest of the table.
Right.
And in fact, we've pointed out a couple spots where we're seeing open limps instead of open raises.
Right.
Which really, if you're open limping, it's I know anyone who's been listening to Grano lately with the limping is pimping, but in this game, no. In the 1-2 streets, you really don't want to be doing that.
Right.
That's
a whole
an
other ballgame when you're
play at a different level, and it's a GTO play at a different level.
Yes.
When everyone at the table is playing these types of ranges, and
Right.
responding to bet sizings differently. You just don't see that consistently enough at 1-2 for it to make sense.
Yeah, you're right. Especially at the stack depths like this. You know, when you're playing 10-25 and above, then you can mix in some limping and balance things a little bit better because players are paying attention more. But in this game, they don't do that. So
You need more bet sizes in play. At those
now,
levels.
again, Trevor with the 5-3. This is the second time he's played 5-3. This time he is on the button. He's got a little bit better shot at it, but he's way out of spot here. Although I guess he did have a straight draw there, so not terrible. But now he could bet it there and take it in. Look at, yeah. So the queens and threes with the ace. He might fire at it here and see if.
He picked up some. I don't know. After hitting the 3 on the river,
Yeah,
I think I check it back.
yeah, I do too. Picked up some showdown value there. Looks like he's going to get called by the ace high here. I can't say that I blame Matt for calling here.
But he's got 4s. He's got the beat.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. He has the 4s. Yeah. All right, so he's got 2 pair. A bigger 2 pair, I should say.
Yeah, I don't know what I like about. I don't think I like the bet. I do like the call. That was a.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
a
I think
good
it was.
read, good call there.
Yeah, I think it was pretty apparent he did not have a queen. So you're only really losing to a 7 there, and 7 doesn't make a lot of sense either, given the way it
No,
played out.
it felt like an air ball.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you're joining us tonight, then that means that you got to be liking poker streams. And if you're liking poker streams, then there's no reason not to hit that like button on YouTube. Doesn't cost you anything at all, and it really helps us out. So reach over there, hit that like button. If you're on your mobile device, you might have to close the chat for a moment and hit that like button, but you can do it. We know you can. I think Andre makes a great comment there. Shocking with all the poker information out there, for people to take in, that people still play the way they do. I don't disagree with that.
There are a lot of styles available there.
Well, there are, and you know, I think we've all been guilty of those kind of things on the regular. Trevor's waking up with the pocket 7s here. I think he's going to come in with a good 3-bet. That's nice. It's a good healthy 3-bet there. He's been paying attention.
Yeah, what you see at the 1-2 level is there are some variety of strategies that people pay attention to or follow. They get poorly executed very frequently, and I find a lot of it is fear driven.
Mm-hmm. You're right about that.
You're limping and not opening with the hand. Well, are you not confident in your hand, or you don't like playing big pots? Which one's scaring you?
Right.
You know, examine that. Adjust your range, or adjust how you think about the bet sizing in play. You know, take it out of dollar terms, put it into big blind terms.
Right.
Whatever you need to do.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
But examine that. Why do you feel like you've got a limp
Right.
in certain situations, or not 3-bet I think it's pretty common for people to feel uncomfortable the first few times they're in certain situations. But if you don't identify why you feel uncomfortable about it, it's kind of hard to adjust and improve. And you are going to be exploitable.
6 times and 1 all 6. And I was like, okay, yeah, it does come back around. All right.
Oh, Starbase is asking why is Trevor's Dallas hat mirror inverted?
We've had a few people ask that. It seems like something that Google could very quickly solve.
Yeah, it has to do with sometimes these images get reversed, although it should not be the case because I'm looking at it on Streamlabs and it.
No, the backwards D hats and the upside Dallas hats are very common. That's
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
talking
I'm
about.
sorry. It is. It's actually. It is correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the way the hat is streamed or is set. I thought there might have been a camera issue there.
And there you go. The brand that launched it. They launched it in 2020, the start of what we were all living through. The world fell upside down.
There you go.
See? Feels like something Google could solve.
Yep. Well, we got some decent hands going here, and Kim's going to flop the best of it. I don't think Florida Boy is going to go anywhere. I would guess that Kim's going to fire at it here. You got 140 in the pot. I wouldn't be surprised if she goes about half pot. Well, it's not quite there. Kind of in between. I think that Florida Boy, yeah, he's going to call that bet.
I've heard it. I've never played it. I know what you're talking about. Sure.
So would you have gone larger or smaller on that initial flop bet?
I probably would have gone larger.
I was thinking larger as well, but I'm also thinking Texas Kim probably feels completely confident in her ability to outplay everyone on this table.
I believe you are correct. And she knows that Florida Boy's been a little sticky tonight, so
She can get a streak and build the
she
pot.
can get exactly right. Right. And now this does not look like a king anymore because now there's 2 kings on the board, and Florida Boy is going, why?
Yeah,
How
Ace
can
Jack
she?
looks good.
Yep, H Jack looks real good. You know, he could be putting her on some other smaller jack. Now the 7 does kind of change things a lot. This really makes it ugly for
That's a deal
for
killer.
Florida Boy. Yeah, Florida Boy knows that even if she was firing at it with the 7, that he's done with it. And I bet Kim
and
knows that
flushes
too.
as well. Boats, flushes, all there. Now he does have that ace of hearts.
Yeah, she's gonna fire at it. Yep. And unfortunately, Florida Boy cannot call it here. He's, you know,
Oh, tough spot.
just
Because you
nothing
see
he
this
can do.
play done a lot with an ace kicker and nothing more, trying to
true.
push off a chop.
That's true.
And in his
Very
case,
true.
he definitely beats
Ace
that
Queen.
with that
Ace
jack.
Queen would have played exactly the same way, right?
Yep. He beats that with that jack. He blocks the nut flush draw.
Oh wow,
So
yeah.
it's strictly a question of king or 7, and he's a believer.
Yep, made her a meter.
I would not have been shocked with the call though, because you do see that play a lot at these stakes.
Yeah,
But in this case, that play was coming from Texas Kim.
you're right. Yeah, although I do think that Ace Queen would have played that hand very similar. Although maybe not the turn bet. So
9 ace.
Yeah, that felt strong all the way.
right.
So we're good. Well, we're about an hour into the stream. Time for some points.
Yeah, I think so. Let's fire that up while we're dealing some cards here. Let's see here.
That's what I think it was.
Yeah.
Did you happen to see the Wolves game on like Saturday? Saturday? They were down 4-0.
All right, so we're gonna
Against the Sharks, right?
we're gonna go down a little bit here. How about 1,000 points?
Was it Canucks, maybe?
No, it's like Columbus.
All right, so everybody's got some points now, so you can fire up that gamble. It may take it a second for the points to get into the system, so maybe give it a minute. Everybody should get at least 1,000 points.
In HL 23, I'm on the Oilers.
Seems like we've seen pocket sixes a few times tonight already. And once again, Trevor's in here with the playing way out of position with 5 deuce. So he's doing some real interesting
He did
things
pick a
tonight.
suited combo at least.
He did
this
pick a
time.
suited combo. It's not 5-3, but it's
But
close.
he's in trouble here.
Yeah, he is.
So.
He's way behind. I don't think he recognizes how far behind he is now.
Well, he's really in trouble as BJ now.
Yep. VJ's in a lot of trouble because he's going to be thinking, how in the world can anybody be ahead of me here?
Top set looks good.
Top set
and-
looks real good.
Yeah, and if Matt sniffs that out,
Yeah.
if
BJ's
BJ
trying to
comes-
decide if he wants to
BJ
raise
raises here, then Matt's going to put him on a queen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
And he's going to know exactly how to play this.
Yeah, and he's going to extract max value here. I think he's just going to flat this. And
Should get full
if I was
fold.
doing it, I would flat it anyway. Let's see what he's going to do here.
Yeah, looking at the size of the pot,
I'm in for 35.
So I think he's,
yeah, he's going to call it, I think.
yeah, I think so. I think doing more than that is a mistake.
Nope. Nope, he's going to go for
Yeah, and now,
it. That's about a min click. Here,
yeah.
280.
What do you think about that, Chris? Do you like the min click, or do you think just a call? Because even if he just calls, the SPRs would have been, perfect for
That's kind of what I was thinking.
for a
With what he
river
would has
jam.
behind, he was going to be able to get all the money in on the river anyway.
yeah. I think you get the rest of the value in on the river.
But you re-raise here, and now you've given BJ a reason to stop and think about it.
Yep, I agree. And if you just flat call, then you can.
And even if you're not thinking a full boat yet, you're definitely thinking ace queen.
Ace queen, yeah. And BJ's looking like he might let this go, even with just the min click back.
He does have a substantial stack though, so he could
does.
he could just go for it. Just
Yeah,
that
just
reason.
based on that.
But yeah, this raise just announces, hey, I've also got a queen or I've got a boat.
Right. I like what Scott said here. He looks so strong when he pulls his 35 back pretty quickly. He said that's 100% value. I don't necessarily disagree with that, Scott. I think you're pretty well in there.
So at this point, you're evaluating, could he do this move with a
And
worse
he goes
queen?
call. Yeah, exactly. That's
Right?
the question.
That's the only question.
Right. And I don't think that you can. I don't think you can.
And the catch with calling even here is with the stack size left.
Right. What are you going to do?
You're not going to fold to 319 now.
Right. No,
621.
you're
in the
never
pot.
going to. You're never going to
So
fold here. So
You might as well
might as well
just
just stick it on. Stick it in there.
and been done with it.
Right. Right. Now it's going all in here. I don't. The SPR's 0.5. So what are you going to do?
You cannot check.
Yeah, you can't check.
Check. You are getting the check
Yeah.
behind.
And if he's he's at it. Yep. He saw BJ's hesitation there on the turn and recognized that he can't check to him. And he can't check anyway. SPR's, like I said, it's only 0.5. So if you don't know what that is, if you're just joining us, that's stack to pot ratio. How much money do I have in my stack versus how much is in the pot already? And there was 620 in the pot. He only
He
had
had a half pot bet.
and he only had 319 behind. So it's 0.5. Anytime the SPR is 1 or less, you certainly need to be getting it in if you feel like you have the best hand.
This is when you show 1-6.
What's that?
Yeah,
Split.
the corner was split.
Oh, yeah, I think you did. I think you showed 1-6. Or
No, I think they're saying one of the cards looked like it was
okay.
messed up.
Okay, that's right. Eddie did come in here and grab another deck a minute ago. So
Showing 1-6 would have been a pretty
yeah,
gangster
that would
move.
have been so
Make them
gangster.
wonder whether it was a 6s full or maybe a queen 6 or just queens and 6s,
Right.
which would have looked really, really bluffy.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I think so too, Andre. I think that the calling would have been a better I mean, I don't think it
I think
ultimately.
call on the turn gets called for a full pot bet on the river.
Yep.
All the money gets in there.
Yep.
So he
I think he
makes an
missed a
extra
little bit of value.
$319.
Yeah, I agree.
Which at 1-2, let us not forget, is 159 big blinds.
Exactly.
So you want to know how to impact your hourly big blinds per hour rate?
That's right. That's
That was
what I'm talking
159 big blinds that went out the window by making that move on the turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Now some players are still going to call that down, but
Right.
yeah.
But I think that we've seen enough from BJ at this table to know that he's a very competent player, and so
Like 30 seconds, pretty solid.
you're not going to let he's not going to get out of line in that spot. So the only way that you're going to do something is to put him in a position where he just has to call you anyway.
David gets up there.
And if he would have just called there again, the SPRs would have still been correct to get it in on the river.
So Matt in the it says Wadata, but
Yeah.
saying he's actually a bit shocked BJ called. All I can think there is that call was in case it was a bluff situation, and he might have been able to get the check on the river.
Right.
But as soon as any money went in,
Yeah. Yeah. I think BJ felt like he had some reasonable showdown value there, even on the turn.
And Draisaitl,
Like, they can't waste their careers. They do something about it.
yeah, no, they.
We have our wonderful tournament director, Min, with us in the chat. Good to have you.
always good to have men in the chat.
I agree. Well, Matt's waking up with it here. He's getting a little redemption after that early crushing from the aces and kings and queens hand, because he had the kings in that spot, if I recall.
Well,
Or did he have the queen?
he doesn't realize this is an absolutely horrendous flop for his hand
He
against these two
He
opponents.
doesn't know, because Trevor's been so
Trevor's
wide.
got two pair and Derek's got the second nut flush draw.
Yeah, and Trevor's
So-
been so wide today, it's just impossible to put him on a hand, but he's
It
going to make a
looks-
big bet, though.
It looks like a safe board for the queens.
Yeah, he's
and
made a huge bet
unfortunately,
here.
in this case, it is anything but.
See, he bet 125 into 177, so that's a pretty healthy bet.
I like it.
I do too.
I like it. I mean, you're very vulnerable here.
Yep.
Yeah,
you
you've
are.
got two pair.
Got two
you're
pair
al-
straight
you already
draws,
have,
flush draws out there.
A two pair that's potentially better with 9-7.
And-
You got
and
a lot of
Derek
straight
just
draws,
ships it.
flush draws. Yeah,
Wow. Wow.
I don't blame Derek there.
Yeah.
And this-
Again, the SPR is
suddenly
just
this
a little over
becomes
one.
a wow. I don't like my queens so much.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't. Yeah. Matt can't like this at all.
Yeah, this is one of those 6 spots with an overpair, but I think you got to get away from it.
Yeah. I think this is one of those hands where you put
Uh,
people. Oh,
that was not us.
yeah. I think you have to fold there. Yeah. It's a good fold by
Good
Matt.
fold. Good fold. He doesn't like it, but
He doesn't
will.
like you, right? Yeah, you have to. Somebody could have a set there. The straights are already got there. 10-8 was good. So I mean, there's lots of ugly in there.
There's too much.
Oh,
There's the
oh,
flush.
there's the flush. So yeah,
He's already feeling better.
yep, yep, nice. Matt's like, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I made a great fold.
Absolutely.
Instant get there, no sweat.
Special game.
I saw BJ.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Y'all both played very well.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
I almost missed it.
All right, so let's take a look at our who's winning, who's losing. BJ's still up over $1,000. He did lose a big one there. Derek won that nice pot there. Colt's just joined us, but he's already up a couple of hundred. Kim's up a little bit.
And Matt's recovered.
And Matt's making a recovery here, yeah. He was down a bundle, so that was nice for him.
His hand in his your hand.
Take a quick look at these VPIPs again. Looks like BJ's still continuing to be way up there. Of course, Colt joined late, so his number's not really accurate, but BJ and Kim still holding down above 50%, Trevor at 50%. And like I said, we've seen Trevor play a lot of wide ranges, so he's going to be in the mix all night.
Let's see, Captain Underpair is in the chat saying easy fold. And
By the end.
yeah, it's always easy when you're kind of sitting back from it, but it never feels easy in that moment.
Right, but I think Matt fully recognized what was going on there.
Already.
Yeah, he did.
You're so very rarely good there.
Yeah.
Not true. Every now and then you're going to have a situation where they flip it over and you had them crushed.
Yeah, even with aces there, you just kind of go, oh, and just let it go.
But that's
No fun, but that's what has to happen.
Yeah.
See, now Trevor's waking up with a real hand, and nobody has any idea how wide he's been. So I think he's gonna take advantage of that over the course of the evening.
I don't think he's had to show down any of those.
Yeah,
hands.
so he's gonna.
Hand of the night.
Everybody's seen him play a lot of hands, so it's gonna be tough to put him on stuff when that happens. Of course, BJ's got a suited ace in the big blind. I don't think he's going anywhere. Kim with the straddle on. She does have the unsuited best hand in poker.
No. Jamin Burton was very clear.
Yes,
Only
that's
the
true.
suited
Only
variety
the
is the
suited
best hand
variety.
in poker.
That's right.
Oh,
And look at this. She just flops the whole world here.
how about BJ?
And BJ's got it too. So,
I'll take that flush draw with it.
yep, I agree.
We got no action there.
Yeah, he's gonna bet. I think Kim. I don't know. I think Kim might just let this go. No, she's not going to.
No, she's got the straight draw going.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Shouldn't want that straight draw to come in though. Not the two anyway. It just ends up chopping it. Well, there we go. That's that. She's like, she showed it. She's like, oh my. So you mentioned Jamin. Jamin was in the chat last night for the next gen tournament. He stopped by for a few minutes. Yeah, that was really awesome. I know the next gen guys know Jamin out in Vegas. So if you're not following Jamin Burton on YouTube, by the way, you really should.
After you subscribe to us, at
Yeah,
Next Gen Poker.
actually, make sure you got to get the Poker House Dallas in your subs. You got to get the Next Gen Poker guys in your subs. Turn on those notifications so you know what's happening, and then run over there and find Jamin Burton, Jaman Burton.
I enjoy his content.
Yeah, I do too. His vlogs are very different from most of the other poker vloggers. He has a creativity to them that's really unique.
But most importantly, he and Tiny agree on the best hand in poker.
Yes, we do. We do agree on the best hand in poker. And I got to play with Jamin out there in Vegas a few years back. And he's just as nice as you think he would be if you watch his vlogs. He is exactly the same person that you think he is.
I tend to gravitate to those people.
Yeah. Well, Kim going to raise it up here from the big blind with the 4 deuce. Can't say that I blame her. If you're going to play 4 deuce, you better put some money in the pot. Going to get the dirty diaper to fold on from the button. That was probably smart. Well, Colt definitely got the best of it here, but Kim's going to keep firing at it.
And she was the razor pre-flop,
Yeah.
so
Can't be
Colt
too comfortable with
no.
it with Colt. Yep.
I mean he's got the ace, but that 7 doesn't help him at all.
Looks like everybody called.
Not surprised by BJ's calling the flop.
Me neither. He's got a pair. He's not going to fold. Now Kim has a pair. She's going to check. Looks like Colt's going to take advantage of that.
Yeah, she picked up a little equity, check, try to realize it.
Yep.
Now, for Colt, this is a tricky spot. He doesn't want to see a flush come in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, same hand. You really don't want to be betting a medium weak ace.
Right, because that's what happens.
You end up valuing yourself.
BJ just going to fire 125 at it, and now you got to just kind of gulp and go, oh boy, what did I do? Because now you got to ask yourself, what in the world can I beat? Because BJ might do this with any two pairs here, and even some bigger aces, he would just call the flop and raise the turn. So, yep. I think that's one of those spots you just kind of check. Maybe you might be able to check call because maybe BJ only bets a little bit smaller, and then you can check call.
Spot because BJ was the only person that you wouldn't give credit for a bigger ace.
Correct.
Because he only completed from the small blind. It was Kim that bumped it up.
Right, but you know, even if he's got ace 9 there, you're still behind. And of course, if he has ace 8, you're just dead because he's got the two pair. So who knows?
I think if I have ace 9 in the small blind with Kim and the big blind, I'm raising it up to possibly get her out of the pot.
yeah, and BJ's certainly confident enough to
and
do
inviting.
that. Yeah, that's very true.
It didn't feel like an ace there, but yeah, any other two pair combo.
Yeah, any two pair combos are, he could be there. So.
It's not allowed.
I was just going to check my text.
Yeah, let's see there. Pocket aces for Colt, American Airlines.
Here we go. Let's see if somebody wakes up with anything. Looks like Kim's got a little ace. And Trevor again. Just going to play just about any two cards.
No need to there.
Yeah, no need to. Not in that situation. Not with King 3. If it was suited,
you could defend that.
You could defend that. Yeah. But of course, you know, what do I know? He just flops the best of it. Other than, you know, in terms of the flop, that he doesn't know that he's way behind. But you know, he's going to call he might just fire at it here.
Tim had the ace of clubs there.
Oh, he just calls.
She got out of the way quick.
Yeah.
Well, and then you start wanting that ace of clubs back.
Right. Now, if you're Colt, you can't feel too comfortable here. But again, it's hard to make a flush. So Trevor going to stay after it.
I would definitely,
I'm not sure that I think I feel. Excuse me. I feel really sick about this flop right now. So you got to ask, what kings are you beating here?
Mm-hmm. Anyone with a card higher than a 7 has got you.
And he's going to call this off, it looks like. Yep. Just an overpair, he says. Well, that's enough. Yeah, I agree, Joker Jake. We were talking about Colt's got the hair game. He's winning that game big.
I figured you were just pushing at it.
Okay. Getting some information from our action tracker, Eddie, the Asian sensation.
Apparently something happened that was less than sensational.
Yeah, apparently so.
We'll see it in a while.
That's right. Oh, my goodness.
Got any new viewers in the chat tonight?
Yeah, if you're new with us tonight,
No dollar video.
let us know. And we got 61 of you here, so I hope everybody's hitting that like button. I haven't checked it to see if you are, but you better be.
Oh, you got to keep an eye on them, Tiny.
All right, I'm gonna keep an eye on you
Don't
guys.
try to just sneak in here and watch the stream and not even bother with a like and a subscribe.
Oh my goodness, how can you do that to us?
I don't know. I always talked about what good people we have coming to play at Poker House Dallas. I think those are the people that are inclined to like and subscribe.
I would think so. All right, so we were up to 41 likes, so our ratio is actually very good. that's 2/3 of the people have hit that. Now that's actually
that's actually
excellent.
really good.
That's actually
Yeah.
excellent. I got to give it to our chat
All right.
out here tonight. So thank you guys so much.
Excellent.
That is fantastic.
Yeah, I've seen some streams with some pretty large numbers of viewers really struggle to get those likes.
Yeah, I mean, even sometimes when you get 1,000 viewers and you got 100 likes, that's just so weird. And BJ just, flops the best of it again with a hand that I absolutely hate. Ace 6 offsuit.
Everyone else should pay us $20 if that happens.
I just can't stand it. But what do I know? He's winning pots and I'm sitting in here.
Eddie, checking out another card. Hopefully this isn't the second deck already. Are we going to a third deck already?
Could be.
Ouch.
It might, so what they do is they'll find the one card that's bad and then they'll replace it. They have some decks that they pull from to replace cards with.
We do have some first time watchers. All right.
All right. Fantastic,
Jason W,
Brandon.
Brandon Liu.
Yeah.
Only watching for Colt. Well, you know what? Hopefully you found the stream watching for Colt and come back and watch again.
That's right. Jason W. Good to have you,
Colt
my friend.
on a couple final table streams, I believe, before.
Okay.
I do believe he's been on streams before.
I got you.
think it's the first time on a cash game.
All right. Cool. And Jason W. is a friend of mine. I told him we've played poker together for many years, and he found out I was doing these streams, and I said, well, here's the link. So there you go.
Poker Ski and Lego still battling it out about their beards.
That's right. Hello, second best beard. That's great. Oh, my goodness. If you haven't seen that photo of Lego and Poker Ski together, I think it's on both of their. I think it's on Poker Ski's Instagram.
I abstained from choosing one.
Oh, okay.
On Facebook.
It's on Facebook. That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They both have the beard game in well under control.
Because they didn't say on the Facebook post originally that it said it's time to settle it once and for all, but it didn't say choose the best beard.
Right, that's right.
It just said it's time to settle it once and for all.
That's right.
I replied that you should 3-bet more frequently and not let a beard bully you.
That's right.
Which I actually thought was pretty good advice. But
That is true. Well, now Colt's woken up again with it here. He's got the queens, and he's going to 3-bet it. That's perfect. Of course, Derek's going to let things go. Ah, okay.
multiple Jason W's battling it out.
Well, that's the one that I know.
All right.
So we have
Starbase.
two. We have a different Jason W in here.
Queens versus fives on an ace jack 4 board. Well, that should keep it calm. No one's going to get in trouble there. Yeah. Oh, Captain Underpairs. It's a marketing genius.
Oh my
versus
goodness.
Poker Ski
I think
heads
I'd pay
up.
to see that.
Loser loses the beard on live stream. My, oh my.
I don't know that either one of them would go for that.
No, I don't think they're going to agree to those terms.
No, I don't think so either. Those guys have worked hard for those beards.
That doesn't just show back up the next day.
No, that's a commitment right there. That's not just a no shave November. That's a lifestyle choice right there.
If y'all agree to it, I will coach whoever asks first on heads up.
You better take that too, because Chris is way better than I am. So you know. Poker Ski says nope.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, buddy. If I had a beard game like that, I wouldn't let anybody touch it either. Now Kim coming in here from the hijack. Florida boy on the button is gonna raise it up with pocket sevens. Exactly what you should do. See everybody, that's how you play pocket sevens from the button.
Have we seen his size in there? 50, okay.
50, I think that's just perfect.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly right.
Very reasonable size. With position, you don't need to go too huge
Right.
on a 3-bet.
And you get everybody to fold. And now you don't have to try to play pocket sevens, even in position. You don't have to try to play pocket sevens against who knows what kind of a flop comes out
You don't
there.
have to go as large on the button because you're guaranteed the positional advantage.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get
But I
flop.
still think the 55,
I
you
think
know, a
it's good
little
size.
more than 3x is just fine.
That was, good sizing.
Yeah. You don't have to go crazy with it.
Is there a specific seat?
My favorite one to go a little crazy with is the button straddle, the Texas straddle out on the floor. When you get someone opens up to like 20,
Right.
the typical 4 or 5 callers, then you can just come in there and pop it for like 130,
Yeah,
140.
yeah, exactly. And everybody just goes, okay, thanks.
It's just fold, 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 and you just collected.
Yeah, you just made $80.
Easy game.
Oh, I know. Well, it depends on who you ask. What am I? I've been running on a $40 computer since the pandemic. $40. This, that was it's been doing fun. I just use it for play chess, poker, and internet. That's what 99% of people get. Chess,
Hooker Ski needs some points. He must have gambled them all away in the past.
Yeah.
You only need just like a Game Boy.
0.4, but beard rich.
That's right.
That's all right. Hang around somewhere after 7 p.m. Central. I'm sure we'll grant some more points.
I think so. Well, Derek's got the ace king this time. It's going to bump it
And
up.
in the big blind, great spot to
Yeah, he makes it 75. I think that's
make it look like a standard squeeze.
yep, sure does. Unfortunately, Florida Boys doesn't realize it, but he's way behind here.
But this is a pretty common call.
Yep, it is. It is.
Now, that
Because
was a
it
good
does look
size.
like a squeeze, you know. It really does.
It was a 5x squeeze, so it was not insignificant.
No, it was not. But it's hard to fold king queen suited in that spot. Real hard.
and your guaranteed position once again post flop in this situation.
But you can't feel good about that though,
We really like to see those sweat players.
because even if he's doing it with ace x here, you're still way behind.
Yeah, this is a good flop to save Florida Boys some money. And if Derek gives him a little rope, he still has the potential to improve to the best hand.
It doesn't actually say salad there, Austin.
I'll never forget what Halo
I'll let you look again when it comes back around.
see Master Chief's like
Right.
individual place. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
and then you pulled out the 2 old machine guns.
Yeah.
And you see the rounds shooting out. I'm like, oh.
All right, Austin, you had a chance to get a good look at it there. Did you get a good look at it?
More jokes about the upside down Dallas.
No?
And then he hijacks the ghost.
Yeah, definitely seen crazy evolution.
Well, the Dallas guy that came up with that a couple of years ago apparently knew what the heck he was doing.
Right.
Gets attention, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's working.
It's been talked about quite a bit already on this stream.
Yeah. Derek Beck's big here. It's like $200. No, 175. Okay.
You can see him age
Oh man.
the game.
Florida boy thinking about this? Oh, he is. Oh my goodness. I'm actually a little surprised by that call there. I really am.
Now, like you look at like you being like able to like unlock like a streak on the field or something.
I think I can get away from that. I understand the call on the flop, but I think at this point I can get away from it.
How is that?
What happened? They need to bring back the cheat code. They need to bring back
How is
the
that
cheat
not
code.
DLC?
They need to bring back. I would start getting back into gaming.
I think if you're Derek here, you can feel really comfortable with it, and I think you can just ship it in here.
Joining a game
Yeah.
full of cheaters because
Yeah, that's exactly right. His SPR was just exactly 1, so
And fold.
that's going to be a fold.
Make it look like it's a decision.
Yep. I'll see how you can call here.
Good luck, Poker Ski, at the Venetian.
Oh, nice.
There's a cool one that's neat is
Yeah, I'm going to Vegas here in a couple weeks.
Are you?
Yep.
right.
Well, 3 weeks, I guess. Oh, he's going to make the call.
I don't plan on being there
Oh,
before
my
the summer.
goodness.
Wow, he did make the call.
Oh, wow. Oh, boy. All right.
Wow.
Looks like he's going to reach back there. And is it going to be the end of it for him, or is he going to buy in some more?
He just did not believe.
He did not believe. I think that's going to be the end of it. Looks like he's gathering up his stuff to go.
Mark Lee says Florida boy should change his name to Sticky Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm surprised at that.
Yeah.
I thought he was just
They can get away from that one on the turn. Like I said, I don't blame the.
definitely get away from it on the river.
Yeah.
He
I don't
just had
blame
to
the
see
flop
something.
call there. You know, maybe spike the king or another queen, but after that, you got to let go of it.
I always give a little bit of wiggle room on these things.
Yeah.
Anyone who's played on the stream before knows that sometimes what you see on the screen and what's being commentated doesn't always match up with what you feel or see there at
That's
the table.
true. Yeah.
He may have thought he picked up a tell, read it wrong,
Right.
and went with it. And
Right.
it comes off looking bad on the stream.
And he
but
may never have played with Derek, so he has no idea what he does. You know.
absolutely. And that happens sometimes, and it's just
Yep.
part of it. First time I ever played on a stream, which going back probably middle of last year somewhere. Immediately afterwards, reached out to someone who I see play on streams all the time, and I was like, man, I don't know how you do it, because in the moment you're doing things that you know are going to look wrong on camera, but you had something else there
Yeah.
at table level that
Right.
just told you this
Yeah.
is a spot to push an edge or to fold or
Right.
to do
Right.
something
Yeah, it's hard. You know.
out of the norm. So I always give a little bit of wiggle room that
Sure.
maybe the player saw something, they misread it, and they were acting on that.
Right.
It's always interesting to get that feedback after the fact.
Right. Because you get in these spots where you say to yourself, I'm either going to look like a genius or a complete idiot, and I don't know which one I prefer in this spot.
Absolutely.
Because if I fold, you know.
Always prefer
or-
to look like the genius.
Well, yes. but you know, sometimes it's like you have no idea what to do.
Oh, is this the bomb pot Eddie came in to tell us about? I think
No, one more. I think it's one more here.
I just saw a board pushed up.
Oh, you're
I think
right,
this is
you're
it,
right.
Yeah.
You may be correct here. So yeah, we've got some issues here. This is a bomb pot, double board bomb pot. It looks like,
I think it's one board.
I thought I saw two out there. Yeah, and looks like one, two. Yeah, we
Oh,
did
there
have
are
two
two,
boards.
okay.
Yeah, so Eddie did tell us we had an issue with this bomb pot, so we don't have any cards on this one right now, so I apologize to everybody. We will at least be able to see who wins. Looks like it went bet call. Looks like it's Trevor and Andrew.
Yeah, I wish we had a way to force the overhead camera.
Yeah. And it sounded like Trevor went all in there, and he gets called. Okay. Okay, so it looks like Trevor. I don't know what his hand was, but I heard him. But I think I heard the comment that he's getting 3/4 of this. So that's always a tough spot when you do these.
While they're doing that, Mark Lee is shouting out about Hayden in his poker class. I think we
Yeah,
have
that's
a-
right. Let's see if we got that. Yeah, I think we do, don't we? Yeah. So you can on the game tonight here. You of course you see Texas Kim and her husband Hayden is in the chat, and they've got coming up here, just so everybody can see this, a class that they are going to be teaching. So there's all the information, and I suspect that $1,200 is more than worth it. That's only 2 buy-ins around here, a little more than 2 buy-ins. So,
Right.
Come on. I mean, that's a great deal. I told Kim a little while ago, unfortunately, I'm going to be out of town that weekend, or I would have jumped in there myself. So
2 buy-ins and the 20-hour time package.
Yeah, I mean, holy cow, that's what a deal.
Covers the rest of it.
Yeah, that's a heck of a deal right there. So if you're really wanting to get some great coaching from people that are right here in Dallas that we know and have not only do they have a great reputation, but they actually really do know how to play. So
Welcome to the chat, Todd.
yeah.
TKEs, I know him.
Okay, great.
He's a fellow Deck of Degeneracy holder.
Okay,
So we met
awesome,
in Vegas last year.
great. And while
We
they're
remember various parts of that trip.
oh my, well there you go. We won't make you discuss it then. And well, speaking of Kim and Hayden, there's a Facebook group called Low Stakes Rounders. I think it's actually been changed to Low Stakes. No, it's
Rounders
a
is the
Rounders.
new
Right.
name.
That's right. Rounders is correct. It was Rounding. It's Rounders now. Low Stakes Rounders on Facebook. Join that group. There's some great information. Lots of your local people in there discussing hands and strategies. So please jump in there with that one. And we'll get back to it here.
Can you call a waitress? Sure. I haven't seen them since they came from
Yeah, so a lot of people who have played with me at this room,
Right.
been around,
Right.
are well aware. They've either seen my card protector or me wearing a shirt or a hat for Deck of Degeneracy, which is the NFT project. It was started by Jonathan Little and Wes
Okay,
Henry.
I got you.
And they started that project up, and it launched last March. And Todd in the chat there, myself, were on board from the beginning.
Nice.
And it has been a fun ride. It has been one of those fun projects I've ever been involved in and part of.
That's
and
cool.
Culminated in a great Vegas party. And Todd's coming in to visit, and I'm going to bring him here, and we're going to play some cash on Friday. I'm going to
Fantastic.
show him what Texas cash looks
That's
like.
right. I'm sorry I'm going to miss you guys. I'm going to be down.
I did prep him a little bit.
Okay, good. I hope you did. Because Texas poker ain't like what other places are.
Not at all.
I am going to be down in Austin this weekend. I've got some work I'm doing down there, so I'm going to miss all the festivities. Although I will say, just to shout this out, you know, the Lodge has that huge tournament this weekend, $1,200. I think it's $1 million guarantee.
That's right. They had a good sized one last weekend, but this is their series is still going.
Yeah, I think it's $1 million guarantee. Although I'm not positive about that, but I think it's a $1,200 entry. So I think it'll be a whopper of a good one if you're down in the Austin area.
I should pull out the heavy hitters.
Yeah, I suspect there'll be some good. I know some guys that are going down for that. So.
Good. Maybe it'll make the cash tables a little friendlier up
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I think so. I wish I could be partaking, but I cannot.
10-7-3 flop. 2 clubs on here.
Casey's got the best of it right now.
Everyone got a little bit of something, but
Yep.
not a lot.
Right.
Colt actually picked up a pretty nice turn here, though he probably doesn't like the fact that it's a club.
Right. He's going to put some money in here.
I don't blame him one bit.
And
No sign of strength from anyone
yeah.
on the flop.
right.
Put it in there, and
Hope for the best.
yeah, you've got equity. You've got lots of live outs potentially. Not going to be afraid of the flush there.
I think so.
A little bit before 5, yeah. Start a little bit before 5 or 10 minutes before.
Well, while we're doing that, let's take a look and see who all's winning and where things are at here. BJ's still up a bunch. He's gotten a little bit back. Derek doing really well. Colt up a bunch. Casey's up. Kim's down a little bit. Matt's down a bundle. Trevor's down a bundle. And we lost Florida Boy a little while ago.
Yeah, I was drawing a
Yeah,
blade for a moment, but yeah.
he busted out. So I think we do have that seat open right now. Still got time to get down here if you're interested in playing. I guess
Yeah, there was a name
There were
on
some
the
more
waiting
names on the list,
but,
okay.
I don't see them coming in.
Okay. Nathan, no, we are back to our standard 1-2 game this week. The 1-3 was a special thing. I think we probably do the 1-3 maybe once a month or something. But we'd like to do this 1-2 game to give everybody an opportunity to play on the stream that wants to play. That's why we do the 1-2 most of the weeks for this game.
So I do not see a waiting list right now.
Okay. Well, if you're close by, swing on in here, put your name on that list. Jump up to Poker Atlas, put your name on a list, get here as quick as you can and get a seat right now.
I mean, this was 15 minutes ago, so
yep. Who knows what's changed, but
it's
yeah.
possible they're bringing someone in the meantime.
Now,
but,
look at this. We've got Ace King from a very active player versus Derek with his set of 9s. I think Derek's just going to win a monster one here, especially if
well,
yeah. Although if
diamonds on the board,
yeah.
there's not much for Trevor to cling to here.
If I was going to bet here, I might bet real small. Although I might just check it and let him recognize his equity. There you go. And hope that he hits something, and he doesn't.
Well, you say that.
But he
might think his ace kicker is
feel
good
his ace
here.
kicker is good here. Yeah, he might feel like he's up against ace queen or ace jack or
Check back could be
check
read
back.
as a little bit of weakness.
Yep.
Maybe this ace, if you bet enough, now 50, you ain't gonna do it ever. I mean, it's not gonna, no bet's going to do it in this
Right,
situation.
right.
But if you're going to try to push someone off of maybe
you
some
know,
other holding that is a
right. Yeah, and another ace X hand.
another, yeah, you've got to put more in than that.
Right. And I think he's going to, of course, he's going to get raised here, of course, but yeah. Yeah. Looks like 175, yeah. And Trevor's just going to kind of make it look like he has a decision here, but obviously we know he doesn't.
Well, we said that with Florida Boy's hand too.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
That's true.
All right,
We were
he gets
completely
away
wrong.
from it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can't blame the guy for trying there. You got two pair on the board, and you got ace high.
I mean, we see the other cards and we knew it wasn't going to work. But if you're going to make that move, I think you've got to go larger.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you have to make it.
Once you make
at
that
least twice
decision,
much.
you've really got to commit to that.
Hey, there's my buddy Poker Kraut. Kevin, it's so great to see you in here. So there's another Vegas vlogger person that is just fantastic. I love Kevin. He's got a YouTube channel. He's got a couple of them actually. So he and his wife are such sweet people, and love Poker Kraut. He's a dealer at the MGM, and just a super nice guy. One of my favorite people in Vegas.
That's Mark Wee mentioning he and Nate on the Funky Punts vlog. Yeah, a few people made their way into that one.
Yeah, I saw that one.
We'll say that Eddie, the Asian Sensations moment, was less than stellar.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness.
The all-in pre-flop. Blind, wasn't it? Or
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Poker Crowd, I'm going to be in Vegas towards the end of March, so I will shoot you a message here as soon as I can and kind of give you the information, because I'd like to see you and your wife, and if we can have dinner together and grab Jason and his wife, that'd be great.
So Kim had pocket queens in the big blind and bumped it up to 21. And she has got a few callers here. Including BJ with the proclaimed best hand in poker. And
It is the best hand in poker.
He actually flopped pretty well
And,
here.
I keep saying it, 5-3, 5-3 suited. Here he is, got some draws going on. And if he spikes that heart,
I believe it.
Kim's got the queens. I think BJ's going to call here.
Really bad.
Yeah. Don't think of Yes, for sure, Poker Crowd. For sure.
It was already, yeah.
You know, I've abstained from commenting on it, but you notice Texas Kim has got 2 full stacks of white chips there. I don't think I ever see anyone sit at a 1-2 table with piles of white chips like that.
That's very true. It's really interesting.
Does she do that to remind herself that she's playing a 1-2 game
I don't
tonight
know.
and not like a 10-20 game or something?
Right, right. Now, what is Kim thinking that BJ could possibly have here? A jack?
Jack or flush draw, most
Yeah,
obvious, right?
yeah, I think so.
That river's going to feel very safe.
Yeah. BJ's going to fire at it, though. And, yep. Kim's just going to say, well, if you got it, you got it.
I mean, the other likely holding would have been the open ender with the 10-9, which has got 2 pair that you beat.
Right, right. Yep, you're exactly right. Yeah, I think she's beating, and I think she's going to recognize that she's beating all of the combos that he can have here.
Everything other than the 8.
Right. She's beating everything but the 8. Kevin, that would be fantastic. If you're coming to Texas, I promise I will get you a seat at this game.
I think I'd
You're
flat
welcome.
call here. What about you?
Yeah, I think I do. Again, because of you're beating all of the 2-pair combos, and you're only losing to an 8.
And if you bump
so-
it, you're only getting called by
Right.
8
You can't
or
raise
straight.
here. No,
Yeah.
you cannot
So
raise.
you-
BJ has played so well tonight, though. It's she's recognizing that he is a very competent player, and so
she doesn't
it's
have
tough.
enough in her stack to
Yeah,
push him off of
yeah,
the thing either,
right,
though.
Right. Yeah. Well.
All she
played
could do
by
is
Kim.
min click that back, and he's never going to fold.
Right, and he's never folding. Right.
The advantage of that big stack.
Yeah, she knew that. Yeah, Mark says she blocks Queen 10 too. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly right. So she's blocking all of the combos that make sense.
She did spend a little time thinking there, though.
She did.
I'd be,
Exactly. She,
curious to get her thoughts on
yeah, me too.
what she was processing.
Yeah, I would
there.
too. I really want to know because that's a really tough spot.
Because
Because
Yeah,
BJ has
I
played
was-
so well,
I was-
you just don't want to. He might have an 8 there, but she's played, her insights into the game are really serving her well there. By the way, Poker Kraut, his best friend is the Jason that I told you about, the feather.
that's right.
Yeah, that's how I met him. It's because I
Fade the
met
feather.
Kevin, and then Kevin introduced me to Jason. So, yeah, good times.
Brian, a.k.a. Brain, in the box. We
Yes.
did not acknowledge that when he sat down.
That's true,
He's
we did
been
not.
Dealing here for a bit, but
Yep. Now Kevin might recognize Brian. I don't know, since he's out there in Vegas. Brian used to deal at the Aria, so Poker Kraut might actually know Brian. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
yeah, that room does not look good on my room by room win rate.
Oh, really?
I don't
Yeah.
know what it is about
yeah.
the Aria.
Yeah, I got to say, I have a tough time there too.
I don't think I've ever felt like I walked out of there where I felt like I'd been playing poorly, but I just don't
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
win
there's-
there.
yeah,
Just don't
There's so
win
many
there.
good players at the Aria. It's just ridiculous. See, there he goes. Kevin says, yes, I do know Brian. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, Brian's a really good guy. We love Brian here.
So we're a little after the second hour on here. We got a few new viewers in the chat. How about after this hand we throw some more points at it?
Yeah, we'll do that. Well, we got a whole lot of nothing burger going on here in this hand, which I always find fun when everybody's got a whole lot of nothing. Although Kim does certainly fought the best of it here, but Trevor's got that flush draw. Boy, he loves to play those, small little connected cards.
He does. He has not been playing as many of the offsuit ones as he did when we first started.
That's right.
He seems to be going for the suited varieties now, but
Right.
Yeah, he seems to like those live cards at the bottom.
Poker playing. I don't know if that goes for us.
All right, well, Poker Kraut, have fun with the
He
boss.
took that one down.
We'll see you soon. His wife is the boss. She's great. She's so fun.
All new viewers in the chat, take the opportunity now and give it a like. Give the stream a like.
Whoa.
Subscribe if you haven't, and I think we're going to get some points to you.
Yeah, Mark, you can look and see how many likes we have because I haven't looked in a while. I'll let you tell me.
Sports guy, like in Minnesota or something.
Yeah, I think I have to close out of it, reopen it in order to see that.
Yep. All right, how about another 1,000 points for everybody?
Messed up, but it's playable.
Oh, yeah. Just making you aware.
We'll get a new deck.
We could do like a mixture of all the 5 decks.
Casey folds, usually race
Like some Frankenstein creation. 5 decks.
I'm showing 46 likes.
That's great.
Yep, Matt Frank says 47.
Solid.
What do you think of this new skin?
I like it. I like the motion graphics on the backside of the cards over there on the curve.
Yeah, you got a little bit of motion there. Also around the profile photo.
Yeah,
there's a little
yeah.
bit of
Now
motion.
all of the graphics have some kind of a motion when it's the player's turn to act. So that's always a good thing.
And they are playing the exact same hand here.
Course, Matt knows how active BJ's been, so I think he's going to just keep at it here. Looks like he's gone into check call mode here.
I think the action was a little behind there. It looked like Matt bet 40 and had already been called by BJ, but
I think it was the other way around. I think it was check call.
I thought so, but I saw the chips already out there.
Oh,
That threw
okay.
me off.
Okay.
Either that or the action got entered the other way around. So flush card on the river. No one really felt the need to pull the trigger there.
All right, Eddie. We'll see what we can come up with here.
I don't know what we're capable of giving away.
I did. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Did you? Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah. You know, yeah. That was like the first chip you got. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Jeez.
Yeah, so send 25 cents.
Yeah. Home game. Yeah. So whoever's was in the hand was last year.
So we haven't seen the straddle on for a while, have we?
Yeah, they rolled a die, and that was
Been seeing a lot of pure 1-2 hands.
Yeah, it's been kind of interesting.
It's kept the game smaller for sure.
Yep. All right, Mark, I think we're going to try to give something away here in a minute. How about, I think we can, should we do a hat or a t-shirt? All right, chat, tell us which you prefer, hat or a t-shirt from Poker House. And then we'll figure out how we can do it.
Yeah, Mark trying to go for the hoodie. Those are high dollar.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do a hat or a t-shirt, though.
Have you played Road
All right, so we have one hat vote. We have one t-shirt vote.
Matt with my favorite, the pocket nines.
All right, I'm not going to do a hoodie. Sorry, guys. It's either a hat or a t-shirt. Those are your options.
Give them an inch.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know, Matt's made a nice recovery here, but let's see if he can keep a little foot on the pedal here against BJ. BJ's been so active, and he's played really well, so it's tough to
Yeah, Matt
figure
was
out where
the
he's at.
aggressor. I would have liked him leading out on the flop. Now he's put himself in a very weird spot.
All right.
In the reality, if he leads up after being the pre-flop aggressor, he probably just gets the fold right there.
Well, and now he's got an open ender, so I don't think he's going to go anywhere now.
And this should be a check behind.
Wow. Okay.
That was the.
All right, so
yeah,
look-
I'm not even going to pretend.
All right, chat, you're making this really tough on me because we have 2 votes for hats, 2 votes for T-shirts, and I'm just saying that's not helping me. So y'all are going to have to tell me, hat or T-shirt. If the man thong and
Captain
song,
under pairs, that was specially ordered just for
that
you.
was that was you only.
We're not
my
giving
friend.
that away.
Yeah, yeah. And,
We only ordered it in one size.
Yeah, and no modeling is allowed either there, Cup. So sorry, buddy. All right, hat or T-shirt. Then we got to figure out how we're going to give it away. Closest pot size for a hand, something like that.
Maybe we can pick a player and have them tell us the pre-flop rate PFR for that player.
Oh, well, the problem.
Have we showed- I don't think we've shown those stats.
No, we have not showed that.
Should
stat.
VPIP.
Yeah, we have showed that. All right, now we've got more votes for hats. All right, hat it is. We're going to give away a Poker House Dallas hat. Now, how should we do this? We'll figure that out here. We got a hand going on.
Limpers will be punished.
Heard somebody say limpers would be punished.
That's a good mentality.
I agree. And boy, everybody hates that flop. Goodness gracious.
Derek doesn't mind it too much, but
All right, yep, it's going to be a hat here, guys. Colt with the best of it here. And look at there, Derek got there. He floated that. He floated that turn bet and got there. Wow.
no more money went in there.
All right. Well, that's okay.
I was gonna say the 8 high flush actually feels pretty good in that spot.
Yeah.
The way the action played out, you got to
Yeah.
figure the flush is good, and you've
Yeah.
already got 3 higher flush cards spoken for.
Right.
There's not
Right.
a lot that's beating you.
All right. So what do we want to do? Closest guess on a pot coming up. Should we do it something like that?
Ooh, let's see. What hand are we on? We're on hand
We're
44.
on hand 44. Right.
Predict the total pot size won for hand 50.
All right, there it is. All right, so right now we are on hand number 44, and what we want you guys to do in chat is to pick the pot size for hand number 50. Actually, we're on hand 45 now. So hand 50, how big is the pot going to be? Closest without going over. We're going to do the Price is Right rules.
Yes.
Closest without going over. All right. So the pot size for hand 50, you will win a Poker House Dallas hat.
I like it.
I like it.
I like that. Leaves it wide open.
All right. So Cup says 175.
Yeah. Your guess needs to be in there before hand 50 is dealt.
Yes. Before hand 50 is dealt. And Chris and I will try to keep as aware of that as we can as to what pot we're on.
This
All right,
is
so
hand 45 right now.
Starbase says, he says 299. Wow, he's going for it. Poker Ski says 390.
There's a lot of possibilities here. I mean, it could be a $20 pot. It could be a $1,000 pot.
Right. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch in here.
Just note the timestamp. The first one was at 7:18 p.m. so we could scroll up. And
Yeah, we'll
when it happens.
we'll be able to scroll back and do that. I'm not going to take notes on all those. We can just scroll back and see who's got it. So we got the fours, a set of fours for Derek. Poor Andrew has no idea how far behind he is. Oh, wow, what a check back by Derek. Oh, my goodness. Oh, but Andrew can't like that king. That's going to be unfortunate. Because now Derek has to put some money in here. And Andrew's not going to like that king because it's going to look a little scary.
Proper sizing, it's going to get called.
Yep, I think he bets like 50 or 75. Well, 100 might be a little too much.
Nah.
You think? See, you're so much better at this than I am. This is one of those spots that I truly struggle with. I don't know, how much value can you get? Or is this one of those weird spots where you just overbet?
Oh,
it
he's
and
going to
hope
lay
for
it
the best?
down.
Wow, what a layout by
nice.
Andrew. Wow, dude, that was
Very nice.
super impressive. I mean, wow.
That would have been very easy to call.
Yeah, I think I would have called that. So let's take a look here at who's winning and how we're doing here. So Derek continues to be up big. Or Derek has taken over the top spot. He won that big pot from BJ, so he's crushing it. Kim's up. Colt is up. Casey's up. Andrew down a little bit. Matt down. Trevor down a bunch. And like I said, we lost Florida Boy a little while ago. So
We lost one other player earlier, too, didn't we?
yes, we did. I've forgotten who we lost. I apologize.
And lots of guesses in there.
All right, we appreciate it. So we are on hand number 46 right now. So if you want a Poker House Dallas hat, we're going to take your guess for hand number 50. What will the pot size be without going over? Closest without going over, right? Yeah, that's what we said. I might have to jump in on that.
And this is hand 46 going right now.
Yeah. Because I don't have a hat. Did you know that?
Ooh.
How do I not have a hat? I don't know.
I had to beg and plead, and I eventually got one.
Okay.
I want another.
All right. Well, Kim's got this
I
one.
want one of the tan ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We got some real hands here, but unfortunately, Kim's just got this one pretty well locked up here. Matt's going to take a shot at it. Can't say that I blame him. He's on the button. Nobody's shown a whole lot of interest in this.
Let me think about this.
Oh boy, that'll do it. Matt's going to give up here.
Like so many people put in guesses, it's going to be tricky coming up with a number that hasn't been covered here. Let's see. Got a number in my mind, and wow. A lot of people. We got two people who have guessed 175 and another who guessed 176.
Yep.
Sometimes the strongest play is the weakest play. That's how you say it.
Yeah, what, folding?
Yes.
Thank you.
That was a strong check. I dared you. You didn't take the dare, and you look like you lost those perfect. You played it perfectly.
Ah. You got yours in right after mine.
Yep. There you go.
All right.
So we're on hand 47 here. Did somebody just fold 5-3 suited? Did I see that? All right. Let me go out there and have a conversation with somebody. All right. We're going to have to, that's going to have to roll that back. That's not allowed in this game.
Not seeing a whole lot to work with on this hand. Undergun straddle 5-4 suited, actually looking pretty good.
I know. Where's this actually?
Matt with top pair. But not much he's going to get any action from.
Tony,
He
I
does get
did.
two calls, though.
Okay.
I'm not sure with what.
Well,
Trevor had a gut shot going and backdoor spade draw.
BJ's got a gut shot.
Yeah.
I think he's playing both, but he likes playing golf.
He doesn't want to hit it. He doesn't want to hit his 8 though.
Well, BJ just leads right out here, and
This might get it done, actually.
it might.
Wow, it does. Yeah, he's just, you know, he's played so
We got
strong.
Matt
Well,
still act here. And
Yeah.
he did
Yeah.
play it down.
yeah, he's played really well. I didn't acknowledge Tony there. Thank you for joining us. You said this is their first time here, so appreciate that. He must know Colt. I'm getting that impression anyway.
Commenting on him playing patiently. Well,
Yep.
I know I've played a lot of tournaments with him, and from one tournament player to another, yeah, patience is the name of the game.
For sure. Yeah, definitely.
We tend not to get impatient at the cash table.
Yeah. Well, he's got a hand here he can play, even under the gun maybe. That's a little thin, but that's okay. But at least he did raise, so if you're going to play a hand like that from under the gun, you definitely got to raise.
Absolutely.
And BJ hasn't seen many hands he doesn't like. Any ace from the button, you can certainly expect to call. Trevor has suited cards, and again, any suited cards for him, he's going to call.
Right.
And look at
And
that.
the big blind there as well, so.
He just smashes it on the flop here.
So did Colt.
And so did Colt. So they're both going to be fighting after this one here in a second. We know that Trevor likes to stick around for hands. So I think he's going to end up losing a bundle here unless he gets a little lucky here on the river.
And Colt's got one of those interesting ones here because, yeah, he has the jack. And he likes his kicker, but he doesn't love his kicker.
Right. Especially if somebody's going to show a lot of aggression here, and that may happen here on the river. So let's see what happens. I don't think anybody's liking that king right here.
More so not
Because of
liking
the
flush.
Because of the flush, right.
It's all going to depend on what Trevor leads out for.
Yeah, looks like he's going to go 75 or 80 here.
Looks like
75, yeah. I think he's going to get called without any question here, and he might get raised. Oh, yeah, he's going to get raised.
Good race, okay.
Wow, well, what a raise by Colt.
That was a
here.
reasonable size bet
Yeah,
there. I would not have
yeah.
been surprised.
He got men
if he
clicked
just
back.
flatted that, but yeah, the men click.
Wow.
Got paid.
Well played, Colt. Very well played. The men click going back is beautiful. I think he knew exactly where he was at.
I liked the sizing too on the lead out though.
Yeah, I did too. I like the $75 lead was perfect. I can't blame anything in that hand. They both played that well. That's just an unfortunate spot for Trevor. Frank, I don't think it works the way you think it works.
Unless you logged in twice. But then you'd count as another viewer.
Right.
If you click like and then you click it again, it unlikes it.
Yeah, I agree. Something like that anyway.
What hand are we on here? 48.
We are on,
Okay.
this is number 48 now. So you better get your guesses in there for hand number, I'm sorry, we are on hand 49.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, 49.
So it'll be the hand after this one.
All right, so you've only got a few more seconds to get your guesses in here for a free hat. Pot size, closest to the pot size without going over for hand number 50. We are in hand 49 right now. So as soon as this hand's over, I'm going to cut it off.
Oh my gosh. Don't tell me that. That's not surprising though. It's been a long time coming.
I think I might try to go there for that. Me, Julian, and then a few other pieces.
Well, somehow BJ gets the best of it.
I was going to say aggression would
But even with
take
the,
this down, but
oh, he's going to fold it. Okay.
Colt had an open ender and a flush draw.
Yeah,
working.
he did. He did. He had it all working there. All right, so
All right, that's cutoff
it.
time.
So we are cutting it off
7:28
here.
PM.
Yep, 7:28, 7:29 right now. So All right, Doug, you're the last one. $700, he says. Sorry. All right, no more. PM, you're the last one. That's it. I'm cutting it off.
For some reason, I was looking at that empty space.
I know, yeah, it's kind of seems like,
I'll say type cutoff there.
All right, everybody keeps. All right, guys, I told you guys.
Cards are out.
Cards are out. So PM was the last one.
You had 5 hands to do it. Yeah, we did have 2 people put in 175, so they'll each get half a hat if that happens to be it. They also have to completely nail it because 176 is also a guess.
All right, so let's see what happens.
All right. We've got a whole lot of not much money in the pot.
Yep, 15. Oh, boy.
Oh,
we could-
my. And that's going to make the low numbers.
It's going to be a low number. Here it comes. Yeah, I think this is going to be a small one. So if you bet real small, you may get this one.
Yeah, who put in the tiny bet? That actually would have been a good play with the not going over. Someone should have put $3 in there for the walk.
All right, so the final pot was $30. Was the final pot $30? So closest without going over to $30. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I don't know where the sounds are. Sorry. Okay. So let's find.
Started round 7.
Yeah, let's see if we can go through here. I'm looking right now.
Okay, there you go. Captain Under Pairs was the first guess at 718.
Right. So we have that one there.
That one's over, but it is the closest. Well, we might have to do a do-over if we don't find anyone lower. Nah.
Okay, so let's see. Under 30 is what we're looking for.
Closest is 35.
And guess what? Everybody's over.
Well, darn it.
Everybody went over. Oh, my goodness. Okay.
What
All
if,
right. Let's,
do we want to lock in the same guesses and go again at hand 55, or do we
well,
want to get a new round of
I think we
guesses?
can do another round of guesses here.
Okay, well, in that case,
All right, so the guesses are reopened now.
let's write a comment in and at least draw a line. in the
Okay.
sand.
All right.
I'll do that.
Okay. So we're going to do it again since nobody won. And so
hold
we're
on.
going to go to hand 55 and let Chris do a marker here so we know where we're going to start.
There we go.
All right, so you just saw it in the chat. So here we are. Put your guesses in for pot size on hand number 55. We are in hand number 51 right now. So hand 55. I'm sorry, 52. We're in 52. So
Yes,
get those
Todd.
guesses in.
I told Todd all about how big Texas plays, and
Yeah,
you're
then we get a
getting
$30 pot. Yeah, I know.
We're getting a small
That's
game
terrible.
tonight.
Yeah.
We're also not getting a lot of straddle in this.
That's true.
particular
We're not
game.
getting a lot of straddles, which makes a big difference.
So out on the floor, you're going to have that button straddle live.
Right.
It's definitely going to shift it.
Right, so put your guesses in to pot size, hand number 55, closest without going over. Somebody bet 35 again. I'm gonna go to.
Lego put $1. I think you could go up to 3 Lego because that would be the minimum. I should go in there with the $3 bet. Just Lego would have absolutely 0 chance of winning. Just $1.
Oh, all right,
We already got some people amending theirs.
all right. Caleb will let it pass this time. So
Mark Wee said he'll donate a hoodie for 75 likes. Okay, well we'll watch that for that as
yeah,
well.
all right. There you go.
And then we'll figure out a different game for that one.
Yeah. All right. So hand 55 looks like we're about to start hand 53, I believe. So get those guesses in if you haven't done it yet. Got 74 of you in the chat. I only see a handful of guesses so far. So get those guesses in for a free hat. Pot size on hand number 55 is what we're looking for. Closest without going over.
But I do my spirit away.
Haven't got there yet?
Yes, yeah.
They're like carrying the coal or whatever.
Yeah, okay, now. What? Yeah, what?
We got the professional. We saw, my fiance saw like laundry balls, you know, like cheap laundry balls. But it had the soot spray and some like that. That's so cute. She just texted me. Just arrived.
So we got Chris joining us, one of the other great floor managers here at
I need
Hooker
something like
House
that.
Dallas.
Spice up my laundry line.
I can like watch this thing and then see the spinning around.
That movie is so
Nice when these guys get a chance to come play with us too. All right, so we got six people in here. This is pretty close to Texas heads up. So we're going to go with it. And look at there, you know, it's too bad nobody has 5-3 here because it did flop this time.
I'm glad you said it was pretty close to Texas heads up, but not Texas heads up.
Right.
For those who are confused, it's 5 players.
Just
Texas
5
heads
players
up.
is Texas heads up, right?
No more, no less.
All right, now we have Texas heads up. Okay, well, not anymore. Got a couple of folds in here. Kim's got the open ender here. Colt with a pair.
And she picks
Now
up a
she
flush
picks up
draw.
a flush draw. She's got every out in the world. She's not going anywhere. She's going to bet and try to build a pot. Yep. I think
41% equity, yeah.
I think she's probably going to get called here. Yep.
And she doesn't mind.
No, she does not at all. She's got every out in the world here. And unfortunately, none of them come in.
Total air ball
But
there.
she could fire at this and just, you know, take it anyway. Yep. There you
Trade
go.
the 10.
She puts Colt in a tough
80 into a
spot.
230 pot. I mean, it looks like value for sure.
It sure does look like value. And he's just like, what have I done?
One side of his brain is saying, looks like value. The other side is going, hey, it's Texas Kim. He just tried to push me off of this.
That's exactly right. That's exactly where he's at. He's like, what am I supposed to do here? Looks like he's going to call.
He's like,
Yep. Yep.
Like, snap called, and I'm like, oh shit. And then he was like, half a fold, and then I'm like, oh great. Oh, then I'm like, oh.
Kim's like, I have no idea what's going on. That's great. I love it. I love it. Oh, you know what? Kim actually played that really well.
I think Colt only called because his chip stack was over 1,000. Because he
I
was
don't
already well
disagree
up
with
in the
that
game.
at all. I don't disagree
He's
with
like,
that
you
at
know
all.
what? I will throw $80 a
Yeah,
piece.
and I think she made the perfect bet there to get him off of it. Speaking of Texas Kim,
Nice call.
we'll take a look here. If you missed this earlier, just joining us late, Kim, who's on the table, and her husband Hayden was in the chat earlier. I think he's probably still hanging around somewhere, but I know he's got kids to take care of. They've got this great class coming up here in just 3 weeks from now, 2.5 weeks. Don't want to miss out on this. It's a great deal, and you will get coaching from some of the best players right here in the DFW area, and just some great people too to get to know. So don't miss out on that. You can find that, and you can email them there, and we'll get back to the action here. All right, so we are on hand 54. So the end of this hand, we're going to shut it off. So here comes, so we get those guesses in for a free hat. We got a bunch of guesses in this time too, so.
Yep. And Tiny, when you give me the go, I will enter my guess, and that will be the cutoff point.
Okay,
And that'll be the end.
all right,
I marked the beginning. I'll mark the end with my.
all right,
my
we will
guess
do
for this
that.
one.
All right, folks, get those guesses in because I'm going to cut it off when this hand ends.
I think I'm gonna do
Actually,
something
I might give it just another few seconds here, right before he deals. How's that? Well, ace queen versus king queen, and Casey's going to take a shot at it here. I love this bet. I absolutely love it. He bet 60 into 140, and he's put Trevor in a really tough spot. Yeah, well played, Casey. Very well played. Nice.
All right.
Oh, they have that marked wrong because Casey actually won that hand. So I think Eddie may have to fix that one. All right, I'm going to give it. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. All right, so the end of the guessing. Chris says 720. Wow.
Yeah, everyone got scared by the small pot. I'm going big.
He's going big.
We're going to have a monster hand right here.
We're going to have a big one? All right, here we go. Let's find out. We're going to give away a hat here. It's going to happen this time. Sorry, Jim, we already cut it off.
Than what we're already seeing.
So far, this is going to be terrible.
Come on. Let me see. Some pocket pairs.
Not again. Okay, all right, here we go.
Something
Get a little bit in there. Derek's folded.
Derek gets rid of his ace-8. All right. Come on.
Oh, no. Everybody's folding BJ. Okay.
This does not look like a good battle for me.
This is not going to go well here. I know there's a king ball. Andrew's not going to like this.
Are we going to be just over 30 again? Yeah,
42. $42. I think I saw a 35 in there.
Yeah, there was 35 again.
Okay, let's see here. We have a 42. There's that one.
One of those 35s got changed. The first 35, I think, is going to be the one.
Okay, let's see here.
So let's we got Joe Boo and Caleb both with 35. Yeah, go down.
Okay, yep, so it starts there. So there's that one. Joe Boo at 35. Caleb changed his to 33, right?
I think.
I believe he did. Yeah, he did. Change it to 33. So right now it's 35.
Went the wrong direction.
Went the wrong way. Yep.
Joseph just missed with 47.
Yeah. Do I see anything else? I think.
Joe Boo with 35.
Yep. I believe that's it, right?
That's what I'm seeing.
Okay. All right, so Joe Boo 002 with $35 for the pot size. Hey, I'm going to make a note here. And
where are the big hands tonight? We had a couple early.
yeah,
when the stream first started, we had a couple.
How in the world did we not get anything
large pots?
bigger there?
That
That's
doesn't make sense. Just the card distribution has not led to it at all.
My goal is to make you look.
All right, let me go check the like situation since we had a potential hoodie donation.
Joe Boo 002, if you're still in the chat, give us a shout out here. Yeah, what do I do? Joe Boo, are you local? Are you here in the Dallas area?
Okay, the hoodie was offered for 75 likes. I'm only showing 54 at the moment.
Right.
So I need 21 more likes in order to give away the hoodie. And ideally, we get that with enough time to figure out how we're giving away the hoodie.
Do one at a time, one at a time. No, just flip it over. Okay, I beat that.
How do you lose? And 2 overs.
I know, and I was open-ended on the flop.
Joe Boo, you're in Vegas. Okay, well, that's going to be a little bit of a challenge. However, we do have some options here. I'm going to be in Vegas in a few weeks. Let me think about how we can do this. I may.
I should have gave you some walk-ins for that. Should have distracted everyone.
I like my 999 next one.
Yeah. After seeing what you had,
There's a hero call from them.
pretty good.
Ace king no good, queen's no good.
So sure, I had a king juice there. My feelings are a little off.
I don't know why you didn't rate yourself better.
Not very good at reading.
Where's the fun in that?
We actually are.
I really didn't look. I saw open end. That would have been so crazy to me. I would have settled for any chance. Apparently.
All right, Jeff, Hot Fudge Show. Just subscribe. Thank you, Jeff.
But not very well. Okay. 8. My glasses were foggy. 8.
Well, I'm going to be in Vegas here at the end of March, so what we might be able to do is work that out. We can just hook up there in Vegas, and I can get you that hat there, Jobu. I'll be at the Aria. I'm trying to figure out the best way for you to reach out to me.
Should have picked them. 6. 5. I feel like Ace is beginning. You guys pay double for double?
Yeah.
Tell you what, Jobu, shoot me an email. So write this down. Tinys, Tinys, Tinys Poker Channel at gmail.com. Tinys Poker Channel at gmail.com. TINY Poker Channel at gmail.com. Let me know if you got that.
I was sure if everyone caught on. It makes more sense.
You want to hand out to stand up?
Yeah, you waiting at the stand up. It's like when we play games in our house. If you win, you gotta play the
Jobu, did you get that email address?
But then when I just call with like 5s, just trying to see if people flop, hoping nobody raises, like 5 people raise. There's your shadow all the time. So what, you have a plan?
All right, well, let's take a look at some V-pips here while we're doing this. So, Chris just joined us. So, Colt at 55. BJ still hanging around that 50% mark. Trevor still up there.
I'm a
Him
little
up there.
surprised by some of these numbers.
Yeah, we got a bunch of people above 40%. That's pretty
Doesn't
wild.
feel like it's been that loose.
Yeah, it doesn't, but it's been pretty wild. All right, Jobu, great. Thank you, man. I'll check that email here after a while and respond to you, and we'll work this out. I'll be staying at the Aria later this month, and I'll be there on a weekend.
Well, it did look like a pretty lively tournament going on out there.
Oh, good. That's good to hear.
We're on Monday, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Monday, yeah,
night.
right.
The $100 buy-in tournament. And let's see what we got going on that clock right now.
Jobu, I will be in Vegas March the 23rd through the 26th. So we'll figure out something that weekend. I'll get you that hat.
Yeah, so tonight's tournament, 47 entries so far,
Oh, good.
26 remaining. I think
Nice.
got 48 entries, 27 remaining.
Okay.
There's still 28 minutes left in registration. And register right now. You still got 20 big blinds. Same structure as our Wednesday tournament.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you're nearby, you can still hop in that and get yourself some nice cash in return.
That's the only hand you play?
It looks like Casey's won another nice little pot there. So we've talked about BJ playing a lot of hands tonight. Let's take a look then at his stats here. Well, maybe.
No, I had a set. I'm 5 back, by
I keep. Thank God there's an ace up.
Oh man.
There we go.
There it goes.
Okay, so what do you think here, Chris?
I like the fact that his pre-flop raise there was reasonably high. I mean, if you're going to have the high VPIP,
Yeah,
might as well be coming in for the raise. So
Right.
you had a 50 on the VPIP and 27 on the PFR.
right.
So, you know what? Yeah, if you're going to be that loose, be loose aggressive.
Right, I agree.
So that looked pretty solid actually in that
Okay.
regard.
Good.
Once again, if you're going to be that loose,
Right. But now we got Kim against Chris here. Chris defending that button with 6-3, and well, there you go. That's what happens when you defend your button with 6-3. Is that the way? Is that the way it works?
that's the way it works every
Okay.
time.
All right. Well, that's
In
good to
my
know.
experience, right? Have you ever lost with 6-3?
Yeah.
Friendly fire? As of right now.
I might hop in on the turn.
We just have not gotten a lot of runouts that have created the
Not a whole lot.
huge action.
Yeah. It's been a little
keep
little
things
tighter
like-
than normal.
You know, we keep getting things that quiet the action.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. All right, Mike. I'll make that note to our production guys.
Unfortunately, it's tough to make these fonts much larger without just covering up the entire table and people.
Yep.
I've noticed on I watch on a pretty large screen myself and quite a few streams. It's difficult to find a skin where you can read the action like
Right.
what we've got on the left hand side
Yeah.
right now
Yeah, that's true.
without it getting tiny.
Yep. Chris is going to go big here. I think that's smart. That's only about half pot, so that's fine. I don't see Kim's just got the 4, so I don't see if you can do anything. Yeah. So let's take a look then at Kim's numbers. Okay, so this is so she's at 45 VPIP and 22 PFR.
We're right in that same range of what we just saw with the BJ.
Right.
About half of the hands entering coming in for a raise.
Yeah. That's good for her. Being plenty aggressive there. And I think that's fantastic.
Yeah, in the tougher games online or higher stakes, I think you're going to want to see those numbers tighter together.
Yes, I agree with that.
But for what we've seen on these streams at 1-2 and 1-3, about that 50% PF of whatever your VPIP is for
Right.
PFR seems to be looking like the sweet spot for the winners we've been seeing.
Yeah, we're gonna take a look at some more here in just a minute. So Trevor waking up with the 10s. And Chris isn't going anywhere with Queen Jack. Andrew, oh wow, Andrew made the tight fold there with the Ace Jack. That's interesting.
Is there a straddle on that hand?
I don't remember.
I'm trying to figure out the raise to 55,
Right,
which I'm used to seeing out on the floor, but we hadn't seen that kind
right.
of
We have not seen that.
open on this table.
Trevor's going to make a nice bet here. Put Chris in a little bit of a tough spot. But
He's ready to gamble. Wow.
wow, what a bet. He knows exactly what's
Camera
going
for
on.
200.
He knows exactly what's going on. Wow, what a bet from Chris. Oh, wow. And Trevor comes back over all in. Wow. Trevor says, I'll see that raise. We're going to find out how serious you really are here.
And I think we're serious enough to fold.
Yep, I think that's exactly right. Wow, what a bet from both of them. Great play. I mean, that is just really great from both of them. Because normally Chris's play is probably going to get people. Well, I don't know, though, because, I mean, how many people are going to raise that flop?
What?
I mean,
Chris flatted
with what?
3, but it was to a pretty large open.
Yeah, it was. So what
So
do
I don't
you.
think you can eliminate the aces,
Right, that's true.
the various aces.
But how many people are going to raise a set there, though? Not many. So, well played, both of you guys. Okay, so let's take a look at something else, 'cause I think you're going to find this one really interesting here. Okay, so Derek's VPIP is 30%, and his PFR is 16, and you know he is winning like crazy. So I think that's just like what you said.
Yeah, right around that 50% ratio seems to be working on these stream tables.
Right.
Like I said, I think that's actually on the lower end for what you typically want.
Right.
But just these stream games always play a little bit differently.
Yeah, they do. And that's why the VPIP is pretty high here.
Yeah, everyone gets their VPIP up, and because of that, you're not going to see the PFR as tightly coupled to it as normal.
Yeah, exactly.
And the chat, is that Texas Mac there? He'll know who I'm talking to if it's him.
Okay.
Baseball player, they got the biggest egos, approaching superstition.
Well, Colt's got Daniel Negreanu's favorite hand, 10-8 suited.
10-8 or 10-7?
I'm sorry, you're right, 10-7.
Oh,
10-7.
man.
I'm sorry,
You're
10-8.
usually sharp on those.
Yes, I usually am. I apologize.
Derek with the real hand in the blinds.
Yeah, and he just,
Yeah.
I think he just raised and take it there.
He's won a fair amount out of the blinds.
Yeah. Let's see here. We'll take a look at the cumulative winnings here. Derek is up big, just smashing this thing. That's a pretty healthy win here for a 1-2 game that's not been out of control. So BJ's still up a bunch. Colt in there a bunch. Casey's done very well. Kim's finally gotten back into the green. And Chris down a bundle and Trevor down a bundle. But those can all swing around here pretty quick. The reality of it is, Cup 26% is plenty of VPIP.
Exactly.
That's actually a much more realistic number. I
No one likes to see that on
prefer
stream, though.
Yeah, I mean, I actually prefer, in terms of being realistic with your VPIPs, more like 20 to 22%. Yeah, I think that's plenty.
22 at full rings is a
Yeah,
really good spot.
that's plenty. And that's not being nitty or anything. That's just
Now, 6-max, I'm right at 30%.
yeah,
This is
6
the
max
higher
is
end of
different.
that,
Yeah,
but,
sure.
but still reasonable.
Kim coming in here with a nice raise in +1 with the straddle. So if you're gonna play Queen H, you better do something with it. This is a whole lot of nothing burger here on this flop.
Yeah, and if Kim detects that, she's not going to care what her cards are, but she'd let it go pretty quickly there. Chris appears to be ready to gamble.
I think so. He's definitely
He's going to be
he's not
chips in there.
afraid. He's not afraid to put money in there. We've seen that. That's pretty amazing. Again, I think he made a great bet, to be honest with you. I think that Trevor just decided he was not going to let that go.
DJ Calcutta Gas is like the name, but I have a website called loudestwedding.com right now. If you want your bride, and when she walks up, you want the audience to feel her coming up, that's you call me.
Hey, Jobu, if you're still in the chat, just an FYI, if for some reason you don't hear from me, please come back in the chat and let us know for like later in the week here. There'll be streams Thursday, Friday, and Saturday and Sunday. So.
Absolutely. How are we doing on the 75 likes for the hoodie? I will check
know.
that out
Let's
while
see.
you call the action.
All right. All right, so we're getting some straddles on. Kim's got the straddle going.
Looks like 59. 16 more likes.
So there's in adult rec there's 5. There's A, B, C, D, I. We're going for 95% equal at second. It's like kids soccer. Like we pay money
Well, we got a little bit of speculation here coming. And I think we might get a little bit of a raise here from BJ with the ace-10, the big blind. Again, looking like a super squeeze, but we know better.
Kim in the straddle.
Kim in the straddle with a hand. She's going to 3-bet here. At least, oh, no, she doesn't. Okay.
Not with the offset. I think if it's suited, she
Suited.
might.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
But at this depth, you would definitely want to have those suited. You want to have those flush draws live.
Yeah, you're right. Well, we see some Broadway cards, but we don't.
No, everyone's got 2 overs.
Well, this flop is just a whole lot of nothing. Flop and turn.
It really is. And if it favors anyone's range, it would be Kim's.
I would
flatting
think
in
so.
the straddle.
I would think so. But that's probably going to do it.
And
I can't imagine anybody calling this.
I wonder if VJ makes that bet knowing that it favors her range, expecting a bet to be coming. And you can't call it. So he takes a stab at it right then and there.
Yeah.
By leaving out.
Mm-hmm.
I think I drove by there one time. I saw that there's curling games. Yeah, every once in a big,
Marquis is desperate to give away that hoodie. Let's get some likes, people. We've got to hit 75 likes to give away the hoodie. They are comfy. They're warm. They're nice. Not a whole lot to speak of here. We're all the way into the blinds already.
Yeah.
And
looks like,
just some calls.
Yeah, it looks like we had the double straddle on.
Yes. Double straddle on and not a hand to be found on the table.
Unbelievable. Okay.
That happened last time, too.
Yeah, it did. I remember that. We had a little funky white.
I'm trying to remember if that's right around the same spot in the stream about 3 hours in or not.
So, Spike, you'll probably have to close the chat, and then the like button should appear for you.
Guess I liked, and I would smash this game.
Well, you're more than welcome to come on over.
Absolutely.
We're here every Monday. And if you want to play some of the bigger games, just reach out to Eddie Batt or Eric Anderson here at Poker House. They'll be glad to see if they can get you on one of the bigger streams. Usually do a Friday night is 10 or 5, 10, 25. And then Saturdays is usually 5, 5, 10. So
And they match the stack.
and they match the stack in those games. Those games get big.
Those get big fast.
Yeah.
We've seen the triple up on the first hand, and then everyone matches it, and suddenly.
I think what, a week or two ago in the 5-10 game or 5-10-25, there was like $90-some thousand on the table in a 5-10-25 game. So it was crazy.
It gets very crazy very quick. Yeah, this has definitely been one of our more subdued ones.
Mm-hmm. We had the good bit of action right there at the beginning, and then it kind of settled down.
I think a lot of it has been driven more by the card distribution.
Yeah, we have
than
not
the
had
players,
much.
though.
Right,
I mean,
yeah.
the hand distribution just has not lent itself to big pots.
Right. Well, once again, we're in a multi-way pot with a bunch of nothing burgers, and I just find that really fascinating. All right, so I think this might be the first time that we've had a
2 kings between the 5
yeah,
of them.
I mean,
Every
but
other
that's
card is
nothing.
live.
And by the way, we did get to Texas heads up here. 5 ways to the flop. We get Colt gets an 8.
Colt's got to feel pretty good with that on that
Yeah.
board.
And we got some open-ended straight draw here.
Trevor as well.
Trevor. Kim's got a pair.
There we go. Colt goes right away for the raise. With the 2 flush cards out there and the potential straight stuff, he's going to narrow that field down quick. Trevor's definitely coming along, yeah. We have not seen Trevor fold
Yeah,
to that.
Trevor doesn't like to fold, especially when he's got any equity at all. He's not going to fold. Well, now he's got a pair, so he's not going anywhere. He's got a pair and an open ender. I can't see him folding here.
No, but I got to imagine from Trevor's perspective, it didn't really change anything.
Yeah.
If he was behind, he's
Yeah.
probably still behind.
Right. Yeah. I think he knows
And
that.
he's got the same equity going.
Yeah, I think he knows that. And
And is not going to do it.
slightly scary for Colt, but
Yeah, check behind is perfectly
yeah,
fine
I
there.
think that's what you got to do.
A lot of low combo 2 pairs could have gotten
Yeah.
there. No reason to. You're not really getting called by a lot.
Right, right.
Definitely not that you're beating.
Yeah, Colt's played extremely well.
Trying to say chocolate nuts yesterday, and somehow it came out with chocolate nuts. So the whole time we played yesterday, we were just chocolate nuts stuck in chocolate stuff. They don't have to be thin.
Just chocolates.
Maybe dropped. Maybe coated.
Malted.
Drizzled.
Sprinkled.
And sprinkled.
Well, everybody's chatting it up at the table. It looks like they're all having a good time, which I'm thankful for. You want folks to enjoy their game, that's for sure. They got an ace jack versus king jack. Yeah, Casey's gonna let that go.
Until he doesn't get that a lot.
King jack offsuit and the hijack. That's a fold. Of course, any suited ace, we already know BJ's gonna be coming in here. Kim with the 4-5 suited on the button. I like it. Now Colt has 10-7 of spades, which is
Negranu's favorite.
there. You go.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. It's kind of an interesting flop. Not getting the best of it, but he can't feel comfortable with it.
No, and that's like we've been saying. That's just been the case
And
all night.
I think
The flops have not matched up with the hands very well to get that action driven.
right.
Ace Jack is the best hand, but I mean, coming off as a flopped third pair, can't feel great.
Yeah, can't feel great about it. BJ fires at it here. He might take it. No, he's
I got
all right. Matt, turn it over and take it. There you go.
baby. Chop it up, baby. That low.
That low, he says.
Somebody. Somebody.
Yeah, that's one of those flops. Even with ace jack, you just can't like it at all.
No,
With that many people in the hand, any random king or queen, you're just like, what am I supposed to do now?
And with the queen, I think you get away with firing a bet there and trying to thin field. But with the flop third pair on that,
Yeah, yeah. Even on the river there, with
what are you pushing out?
nobody showing any interest in it, I don't think you can do much. You get some random queen to call off there, and you're just like, oops.
All right, Brian, give us a fireworks pot here.
Yeah, we
Lots of
do.
hands.
Come on, Brian. We've been in the box for a while. We need a monster.
I mean, we had pocket kings the first 3 hands in a
That's
row
true.
to
We
start the
did.
stream,
We sure did.
and I don't think we've seen them in a while.
We had one just not too long ago, but not. I think there was like basically very little action that came out of it.
We're not getting big pair versus big pair.
Yeah, we're not. After that aces versus kings versus queens versus nines hand, we haven't seen much of anything crazy.
Ace 8 suited in the big blind feels like a premium the way this has been going.
That's true. It does, doesn't it?
All right. Oh,
Were we just talking about kings?
we were, and I think that Ace 8 of clubs is feeling
Yeah,
pretty
he's feeling real
solid
good about
with
it.
that.
Chris is going to call.
That should be one.
Yeah, Chris picks up a little equity
Yeah,
there.
he does. A little bit more. Just like $5 bet
And picks up the 10.
and picks up the 10.
All right.
Oh, what a hand.
$26.
definitely-
What is going on tonight?
I don't understand. It's just not. This is not normal.
I had some people tune in to see Texas poker, and
And it's been just like so tame.
this feels like a tame table, small pots.
Yeah.
TCH called that one guy out that
But
played for like, it was like an hour and a half or something.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a while ago.
why. It's like, I think it's 5'10".
On a live stream?
Yeah. Like hit and run.
I think they're talking about the guy that won a ton on a different live stream and
Oh,
got
yeah.
up and left.
Yeah, he got up and left. I
Did
do
a hit and
remember
run on
that.
a live stream.
Yeah,
that's,
I actually remember that. Yeah, that
I would
was,
agree.
it was
That's
bad
bad form. If you sign
It
up
was
for a
bad.
live stream table, please don't hit and run.
Yeah, it was bad.
Keep the money in play. It's good for the game. It's good for the stream. It's good
I
for
was
all of it.
watching that night. I remember that. Yeah.
Can we start side betting on hands so at least there's some action? No gamble, no future. I think they've already got
Spike, this
script for that.
is pretty unusual. Usually these games are just crazy, but it's been pretty tame tonight. But yeah, like an actual 1-2 game. You're right, Scott. It's been unusual. We got Queen Jack versus Queen Jack.
We've seen that a couple times tonight.
Let's see if I bet you Casey will fold here though. Derek coming in with ace-6 offsuit, the hand that I completely hate.
As you probably should.
I will not play it.
It's the worst ace holding you can
I
have.
just won't do it.
One of the 2 live streams in Texas.
Name a worse ace. There isn't one.
Yeah, there's really not.
He's not going to use his.
I'm not playing the button. I'm not playing the button.
Not a lot to like either way here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, neither player is liking this board much. But Derek's got the net no pair here. Trevor's going to take a shot at it, and he's going to get it. Yeah, Trevor's just not afraid to put money in there. And
Pretty easy fold too.
yeah, it is. It's a real easy fold. Speaking of which, let's take a look at this, see where we're at here with winnings. Derek still winning big. BJ still winning big. Colt, Casey. And Trevor's down a bundle. Is that number right for Trevor? It feels like that's not. I guess maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, he's got.
I think it might be.
Let's take a look at
for
stack
stack
sizes.
size, yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at stacks here. So yeah, Derek,
Because he
17.
bought in again, I think.
Okay, maybe that's right.
I think he was in for more than a bullet.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he's in twice then. That would be
We had
about
a couple
right.
rebuys pretty early on when the
That's
hands
right.
were coming.
Yeah, that's true. We did.
So Eddie, our action tracker, Asian sensation, announced that we have an hour left on the stream.
Right.
And as Mark is pointing out in the chat, 9 more likes until the hoodie giveaway. Hopefully that happens with enough time for us to figure
Yeah.
out how to give it away and actually
Yeah.
accomplish that.
Yeah, I think so.
I guess.
Kim, come back.
And let's see here, we've been through another hour here, so with an hour to go, let's do
Yeah.
points again.
Yeah, well, let me do a couple little things here. Couple things here for any first responders and veterans. Just to understand that you do get a free membership here at Poker House Dallas, and we sure do appreciate all of your efforts out there taking care of us. So if you're in that spot, come on by, get your free membership, and join us for some good cards.
Absolutely.
Box your cards.
You know, Poker Monkey is a former police officer. Did you know that?
I did.
Yeah.
Watch what you say about him.
There you go.
I believe they are running a bomb pot here.
It appears so.
Now this time we get to read one of the boards.
There it is. Now we got everything.
Hey, we're seeing cards.
Yeah, Eddie's got it this time.
So we did flips for the longest time instead of bomb pots. It looks like they've now figured that out. All right, what do we got here?
Well, Casey's got the best of it right now.
Calm down there.
But
Colt with the only ace for the other board. Even in a bomb pot, we can't seem to get hands that are
Wow.
going to hit it.
looks like we're headed towards the chop here unless something weird happens.
if they can figure out which board each of them are playing. Yeah.
Bottom card is 10 of clubs.
Well, Colt's got the bottom half locked up, and Casey's got the top half locked up.
Jeez.
Unless the queen
Well,
comes
no,
out.
no, yeah.
Well, if queen comes out on either board, then, you know,
Either board.
particularly if a queen comes, yeah.
And with the flush draw on the board for Colt, I would definitely be putting some money in trying
Yeah, yeah, it
to
looks like.
potentially push off the chop.
Yeah, Casey's going to call for sure. Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Top card is 7 of diamonds. Bottom card is 7 of diamonds. No, sorry. 7 of clubs. 7 of clubs. Top card.
Yep. Yep. It's just the bet call. Yep. Pretty standard there. Don't think anything's gonna change much there.
No.
Terrell in the box here.
Man, I was looking forward to playing you with you without a premium hammer. But you still got one.
So for those of you in our chat or just watching on YouTube later on, and you happen to be working at one of the other facilities around town, please know that we give you a half off the hourly rate here at Poker House if you're working at one of the other locations. So come on by and check us out. Love to have you. You know, I just want to say that it's so nice being here in Dallas, where we've got multiple card rooms, and no, there's really just not a bad place to play. You know, all of the area card rooms have their particular things that they're good at, and they're all nice facilities. You know, they really are.
Whatever game you're looking for, you can find it somewhere.
That's
for
right.
sure.
That's exactly right. Big games, smaller games, tournaments, free rolls. It's available all around.
A little bit of everything for different bankrolls.
Yeah,
different stakes.
absolutely.
I mean,
Absolutely.
if one place is running a tournament that's $200 or $300, the other place has got one going for $100.
Right, exactly. And it's really great to be able to just drive a few minutes and you can get into a card game at a comfortable facility that you don't have to worry about. That's really nice.
So on that note, this week Poker House on the tournament front. Tomorrow we've got the Crazy Pineapple Tournament.
That's right. Tuesdays.
$130 at 6 p.m.
Can't miss that one.
That is different. If you have not played the Crazy Pineapple Tournament, this is the place to do that.
That's right.
And then Wednesday.
Oh, and real quick before we go on, what is for people who don't know, what is Crazy Pineapple?
Crazy Pineapple. It is a Hold'em variant. It is not an Omaha variant. It's a Hold'em variant.
Right.
Except you're dealt 3 cards. And after the betting has taken place on the flop, you discard one before the turn
Right.
comes out.
Right.
Creates some very interesting dynamics
Yes,
where
it
sometimes
does.
you have to give up your pair in order to chase the flush or straight draw.
Mm-hmm. Or do you keep your made hands?
Sometimes you got to choose between the flush or the straight draw, which
that's
gets really
right.
crazy.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, sometimes you just got to break up the main hands.
Well, real quick here, we are Texas Heads Up. We got a whole bunch of little tiny cards, and everybody thinks that they're going to have something happen because there's so many people in the hand. But Kim's got the most equity here with straight draw and flush draw. It looks like she's bet 35. That's a good bet here. Ooh, that might just do it. Look at there.
Yeah.
Best hand wins.
Done. So to get back to the tournament schedule real quick while we getting a shuffle. Terrell's shuffle's too quick for me here. So we have Crazy Pineapple for 130 on Tuesday night, 6 p.m. On Wednesday at 6 p.m., Katie's Game, $100 buy-in. It's a 12K guarantee. That undersells it greatly.
Yes.
It is typically 20K.
Yes. Last week
First
it was.
place has paid over $5,000 or more for like 4 weeks in a row.
Yeah.
Now. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I
that's
think,
huge value.
Yeah, that's unbelievable value. How could you possibly miss out on that?
It's just a winner all around.
It's literally the best midweek tournament in town.
Yeah, I mean,
There's just no doubt about
I
it.
can't argue that. And Thursday we got a $200 deeper stack game.
Yeah.
That one's got a 4K guarantee on it.
Yep.
And let's see here. Friday is the $300 black chip bounty.
Right. You get $100 if you knock somebody out.
Absolutely. And Then on into Saturday, another deep stack for $300 at 3 p.m.
That's a good one. That one ends up getting pretty big too. I know
That does.
that one usually first place ends up usually being around between 4 and 5K on that one.
Yeah, and sometimes above.
Yeah.
I think this last week was a little smaller because there's some big events going on in
Yes.
other rooms in the state,
Yes.
and that pulled away a little bit. But yeah, that's always a good game to make.
Well, this time we've got a little bit of action here. BJ with just the best of it by miles, but Chris is going to fire at it anyway. I think Kim's going to easily fold here. Yep. BJ just calls, which I love. It's beautiful. Yeah. He's going to end up getting more. I don't know. Chris probably
Chris
going to
was
shut
hoping
it
for
down.
a spade there on the turn. Something
Yeah,
to add
he's
some
just
equity
going to
for
shut
him.
it down. Yeah, that's what I figured. And he's going to check it back. Wow.
BJ checked again.
And went check. Yeah.
He must have thought Chris was going to bluff for sure.
Yeah.
Because I can't imagine passing up a chance to put money in.
Yeah, he's certainly shown a
On that
propensity
river.
for putting up money for sure.
But Chris has shown the ability to stab at it. So
Yeah,
I
that's
think
right.
he was counting on that there.
Hey, we haven't done points in a while, have we?
No, I was trying to get to that earlier, but we had to recap tourneys and everything else here.
Okay, well, you guys for sticking with us here. I'm going to give everybody 1,500 points.
There we go. I like it.
All right. Now everybody can gamble away and have fun with that.
You know who else likes that?
Who's that?
Poker Ski, because I see he gambled away all his points
Oh,
again.
no. Ski, what are you doing to me, buddy?
Every time you give them to him, he just throws them away. It's like buying your kid nice
goodness.
things. It just gets destroyed, man.
Oh, goodness. It's been one of those days.
At least Mark is keeping an eye on those likes for us.
That's right.
6 more likes until hoodie giveaway.
All right, hurry up. We got to figure out.
You have
let's
something in
figure
mind?
out. I don't have anything in mind. What do you got anything?
I don't know. I came up with that last thing. I feel like I'm good for one idea
boy.
a night, you know?
Oh, no. One idea a night. Well, let's see what we got going on here. Well, BJ with his suited Broadway cards. Again, we know he's not going to fold those. Cold in here with the same. And Kim manages to get the best hand, although I doubt she knows that. And the hearts are going to get it. We can't like it. 10 of hearts. Hey, Chris winning one there. Little one.
When the button gets to C1, y'all want to do a round of straddles?
Got an idea that's a variation on what we already did.
Okay.
Choose the person who's going to win the pot.
Well, here's the problem with that, is that there's too many.
And a pot size as a tiebreaker for those who choose the same one.
Okay. All right, let me think about that.
Don't
Make sure
really
that
narrow it down, but this is for a hoodie.
yeah, I know it is for a hoodie. So I'm just trying to make sure that we can logistically pull that off. Can we pull that off? I think we can.
I think we could do that. You choose a player and a pot size.
And a pot size. Player and a pot size. Okay. All right. I like it. All right. So
So as soon as your player folds pre-flop,
you're done. Yeah.
done. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, they need to do the stand-up game. You know, I think we need to do that. I think we need to change. But you know, the lodge calls it the knit game. They have a button that they give everybody, and I think that's what we ought to do it.
That would be an interesting way to.
We need to implement this the knit game. Yep. Yeah, 7 deuce changes the dynamics too much. I think that at least with the stand-up game, while there are some changes in dynamics with it, it doesn't change it nearly as much as 7 deuce does.
I think we need Kim to push for that, for any of those games if they
Yeah.
wanted to get them going. I don't think anyone else is going to
Right.
chime
Right. I
in
think you're right.
and do that. So we just need to get Mark back on the stream again and let him kick those
Right. There
games
you go.
off.
Well, Chris has the jack here, but Casey's got the better jack. He's ahead by miles here. Plus, he has the net flush blocker here. Kim going to jump on in with the queen 10. She's got a straight draw out of this mess. Of course, Chris comes along too with his jack.
The Robbie.
The jack 4, that's right. It is the Robbie. I almost got there too. That 3 was like, ooh.
Teased you for a moment.
Let's just go check around. Yeah, it does.
That king is going to kill it.
Ugh. Yeah, the king kills all the action. Yep. And Casey's going to win that one. Yep.
And that's when you're like, thank you for the king.
Yeah. And you know what? Casey's played some doggone good poker tonight. He's just been super solid all night. He's not made any real mistakes. He's just sticking it in there and grinding it out, and now he's ended up with a nice win here.
Got Lego creeping into the side of the picture there.
Oh yeah, I see him
Trying to get
there.
his beard some screen
Yeah.
time.
All right, Ski. There's your beard competition. Good to see you, Lego. All right, so I think if we get to the 75 likes, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give away the hoodie from Mark. Mark's gonna facilitate that, and our game is going to be pick a player to win, and then if 2 people pick the same player, the one who chooses closest to the pot amount. And I think this time we have to do it both directions, right?
Yeah, forget
the over.
closest
We're not
over, yeah,
gonna do the price is right one. So
closest.
closest to the pot. So there you go.
Yeah.
Poker Ski says he jumped on his other account to hit the like button.
Good
Hey, that
idea.
works, man. That works.
Whatever it takes.
I agree. Whatever it takes. 220, 221, whatever it takes. Name that movie. All right. We haven't had movie trivia in a while.
Yeah, because there was too much action.
Yeah, there
last
was.
week.
Last week was too
nuts,
crazy.
so-
We couldn't do it. But this week we can. So 220, 221, whatever it takes. There's your movie
those
quote.
guesses in.
Give us your guess as to what movie that came from.
For $1,000 just to give it a quick. Right there. Man, you said it high. I want my change back.
And don't Google it. Come on. You know, that's just not right. Oh, come on now.
I
Don't
know,
be
when
doing
you
that
don't get the
stuff.
quick answer, I start to wonder.
How much money would it take?
Unfortunately, you can't right now, but 15 is better than 6.
All right, got some pocket nines opening to $15. This one.
Yeah, Andrew.
Mike Tyson in his prime.
There you go. Poker Ski. Well done.
How much money would it take for you to do that?
Doug got it. Yeah, Michael Keaton, that's right. Mr. Mom, you are correct.
Oh, it's a flashback.
Yep. They were trying to fix the air conditioner or something, right? Air conditioner guys. That's what it says. I don't remember exactly what it was. Something like that. This thing run on 220? Yeah, 220, 221, whatever it takes.
Yeah, that movie had that big old Kirby vacuum cleaner. We
Yes.
actually had that same exact one.
We did too. I remember that. Well, Andrew's still way ahead here with the nines. Looks like he's going to get called by Chris. Chris is a non-believer.
Chris has picked up some outs here, though.
Yeah, he has.
Looking for a 3 or a 5.
It looks like Andrew's going to make it tough on him, though. It's like about $50 there.
Well, yeah, with the flush coming in, he just
Yeah.
he doesn't want to see a fourth
No, he
heart
didn't want
peel
to see
off.
another one. Chris is thinking, what can he have here? What was he raised pre-flop with, and then keep betting on the flop with? Yeah, there you go. Well done.
I know if there's a chance of me getting concussed and I get smarter, I think I would maybe take the chance.
That's not generation.
It hasn't been proved.
This guy does not value his life.
Poker Skis says, want to feel old? Dark Side of the Moon turns 50 on March the 1st. Oh, Lord.
Unless you're over 65.
Poker Ski, no one wants to feel old.
Do you get to negotiate with Mike Tyson how hard he
All right, so we got the straddle and the double straddles on. Looks like Derek's put in the 10.
Oh, 3 more likes. 3 more likes.
I think we're going to get there.
Eddie says Mark will cry if we don't get to 75.
Right.
Well, we need that meme.
Are we going to get Texas heads up here? It looks like we do. Texas heads up. 5 ways to the flop.
$50 in the pot. Why couldn't we
There
get
you
that
go.
when we were
Yeah,
guessing
a bunch of
earlier for the
spades
hat?
out here. Trevor's got to feel real good about this.
Yeah, he's got a pair and the spade.
Yep. He's going to fire at it. Of course he is. He's on the button. It's pretty obvious that that's a certain bet there. Colt's going to try his spade here. And there's the ace. Oh boy, Colt's in trouble now.
Yeah,
He has no idea how much trouble he's in.
that hurts.
Looks like, did he raise? Did he go? Oh no, he just bet. Okay. All right, 75, yeah. So he got called.
For some reason, the action isn't going in.
Okay, so I don't see the last card. Oh, it's a 10. Okay. Another $75 bet, and he gets called. Yep. Yep.
I had to not flush draw. Couldn't get there. Yeah, you would have gotten paid off for that.
Yeah. Trevor says he had a nut flush draw, and Colt says, yep, if you got there, I'd have paid you off.
I absolutely believe that.
I think so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was trying to represent fucking flush. It was not the big one. I guess I'm just scared. I don't want to get punched. Not when you tanked on for a second. You were like, yeah, Phil's not enough.
For me, like, I was like 10 seems more realistic.
I just know some of the days you're like,
Well, 63 of you in the chat. You got a bunch of likes tonight, so keep hitting that like button. A couple more, we're going to give away a hoodie. Sponsored by Mark Wee, our everybody's favorite real estate agent.
Quite literally, just a couple more.
All right, Kim's got a hand here. Oh, and she's not at the table. Oops. All right, now Colt's got a real hand here. And Andrew wakes up with a monster. We're going to have a little bit of action here. Andrew's going to raise this up here. So what do you raise to here, Chris? You got raised to 15. And you're in the big blind with ace-king. What do you raise to?
Well, you've got position on the guy who opened, so I mean, he went to 60 here. I think you could get away with just going to 50.
Okay.
Frankly. Typically speaking, in the big blind, yeah, you're going to 3-bet a little larger, but
Right.
in this case, that open came from the small blind.
Right.
So you've got position on him and
Okay.
on the straddle to push out.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, Andrew did not hit anything here, and he's played so well. I think he's probably he could float there. I wouldn't have objected to a float there, but that was a pretty healthy bet from Colt there.
We've
so
seen him make some snug folds in those situations
yeah,
already tonight.
yeah. And I don't object to either one. I think either play is fine.
We saw that earlier for that $100 bet.
Yeah, I think
Double
that's fine.
paired board.
Yeah, that's fine. See how we're doing here. Everybody's winnings. What do you think? BJ and
Not
Derek
surprised.
are continuing to stay at the top. Casey and Colt done well. Kim's down a little bit. Andrew's down a little bit. Matt, Trevor, and Chris.
Trevor and Chris have been on the gambly side.
Yep, that's true.
Showing
That's
the
true.
results right now.
Yep. One more, and then we're going to have to figure out how we're going to do this.
Tell you what, it's late enough. We're not going to be able to go too many hands out.
Yep.
Giveaway.
Probably only 3 or 4 hands out once we do that. 75. Okay.
Okay, guesses
so-
are going to have to get in. pretty
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
quick.
Okay, so right now we are at hand number 70. Actually, yeah, hand 79. Is that right? Yep, we're at 79 right now. So we've got a little bit of time here. We got about 25 minutes or so. So let's say hand number 85. You want to do that? 85.
Okay, I'm going to put the marker in the chat.
Okay. So hand number 85. Chris is going to put a marker here so we know where we're at.
Boom.
Okay. So we're going to pick a player and a pot size for hand number 85 to win a hoodie. So this way, if 2 people choose the same person, which is going to happen, of course,
I would hope so. with only
then
9 players.
then you need to choose an amount. So Starbase, you need to pick a player and an amount. So the player that's going to win the hand and the pot size.
There we
Okay,
go.
there we go.
All right.
Player
This is for a
and the
hoodie.
pot.
You
This
gotta
is
make
for a
it
hoodie.
tough.
You got to make it a little harder.
The majority of you will be out pre-flop probably.
Yes.
Although that'd be a great time to go Texas heads up and keep 5 players
That would
in.
be fantastic. I would love that so much. Give a little bit of a sweat here.
Watch them deal out a bomb pot on that hand.
Oh, no. Oh, wow.
We have no idea what's coming.
All right, so. And this time we are not playing the Price is Right game. So
Yeah, it's just
it
closest.
is the closest to the amount of the pot, either plus or minus. So choose wisely. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Frank going big here. He says Kim for 775.
Whoa. We haven't seen her in very many big pots today.
Yeah,
It's
we
just,
haven't.
The opportunity just hasn't been there.
Mark Wheat says Kim for 20. A lot of Kim fans here.
If you're paying attention, though, certain players have been involved in larger pots.
Yep.
Certain players have been involved in smaller pots.
I agree. Yep.
That's if you've been paying attention
That's
to the
what you
stream.
got to be paying attention to this stream. We've been putting the stats up. We know who's been playing a lot of hands. We've talked about it an awful lot. All right, Jeff, Hot Fudge Show, you have to pick a player. So we know a player that's going to win the hand and the amount of the pot. So player that's going to win the hand and the amount of the pot.
If you're not sure on the player name, you can use seat number as well.
Yeah, seat numbers will be fine, yeah.
We need to know who
Right,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah. As long as the seat number is fine. Yep. If you don't know their name, that's fine. Okay, he says Chris for 325. Okay. So we got Trevor
being
again
sticky
with his, he
with
loves these suited Broadway cards. But Andrew making a really nice bet here with his nut no pair. He did have the flush draw, but still, and straight draw.
Yeah,
but
I like it.
I do too. Yeah, Andrew's played really well. He's made some great folds, and he's made some great bets when he didn't have it. And right there's a great example of that. All right, so looks like we're going to move on to hand 81, I believe.
A lot of Derek, a lot of Texas Kim.
Yeah, a lot of Kim, a lot of Derek.
A little bit of Colt mixed in there.
Yeah. All right. Yep.
Who's going to go for the table coverage and choose some of these other players that don't have as many guesses?
Yeah, I agree.
This is hand 81 that we are on right now.
Right, we're going for hand number 85. So, Mark, you're going to have to figure out how to get that hoodie to the right person. I kind of like doing it this way. The person that's going to win the pot and the amount. I like it. You know, I'm not sure that everybody at the table has been chosen.
I'm not so sure either.
So
So be ready with your
yeah,
vote, Tiny.
you know, I mean,
You want a hoodie, right?
Yeah, I want a hoodie. Well, here's the problem. If I win the hoodie, I got to give the hoodie away though. So they don't make the hoodie in my size. They don't call me Tiny for nothing. While I'm thinking about it here, let me put my guess in here.
Someone you know likes a hoodie.
Yeah, somebody I know likes a hoodie, I'm sure.
I played a lot of stuff with the Poker Go group and won a whole bunch of Phil Hellmuth positivity hoodies
Oh, really? Okay.
to where I just started giving them away to people.
Well,
basically.
Kim's got a set here. Actually, he's got a full house against Trevor, who loves to pile money in, but I think he's going to let it go. She goes all in. Yeah, that's going to be the end of this.
What do we got here?
Not sure what he's thinking about. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I am going to pick.
Shout out to Mike Tyson if you watch me. I would love to have you at Poker House Dallas.
All right, well, I had to put my pick in there.
All right. Yeah, I was wondering why we hadn't seen some DJ choices in there.
Yeah, I'm saying 30 people are getting
Trevor, been involved in lots of pots. I'm waiting to make sure Matt sits back down before hand 85.
Yep. So we're in hand number 82 right now.
Hard to win a hand if you're not in the seat.
Yep. All right. Looks like Chris is going to be in here with the $5. And did Casey fold pocket eights right there from the button? I think he did. That's really fascinating.
I thought I saw something like that earlier in this stream, and we were
Yeah.
trying to figure that out.
Yeah, that's
Maybe that's just cursed
Okay.
hand like me.
yeah, it could be. Could be. Like came in here with Jack 9. I love Jack 9. I prefer the suited version, of course, but there it is. And nobody has any clubs, so this could get just kind of checked around here.
Also, if you're wondering what the Poker House hoodie looks like, just look at Texas Kim and Trevor. You got the
There you
black
go.
hoodie and the red
Yep.
hoodie right
There
there.
you go. Mm-hmm. And now that's just going to be, it's just going to get whoever decides to bet at it, I think. Trevor puts $20 in here. Kim can't like it at all. Yeah, she can't like it at all.
I would have liked to seen her sniff that out.
Yeah, yeah.
Been waiting for
As
that
active as
moment.
yeah, as active as Trevor's been, you know. But again, any random club there, and you're done. So what do you? And the real problem is, what do you do on the river, right? I mean, if you make that call there, I mean, what do you do on the river?
Exactly. We got an ask. Can you change your player? Yeah, as long as you make it very clear when you repost that you're changing your choice.
Yeah. All right.
We'll go with the last one in there. But,
Okay, that's fine.
I'm hoping too many people don't do that because
Yeah.
it could get confusing.
All right. So we are now on hand number 83. Matt in here with the jacks. Oh, and we could see a good one here.
There we go.
Kim with the queens. Now we might see something happen.
It's been a while since we've seen premium versus premium.
Yeah, we have not seen it in a while. And this is going to be a really easy call.
yeah.
He might even 4-bet it. I don't know. I think he's just going to call. Looks
He's gonna
like.
call here. He's got position
Yeah.
with it. He can
Yeah.
see the
Yeah.
flop and evaluate.
Yeah, I think that's a proper play there with jacks. You can still be up against 2 overs and be dead if you don't know what's going on. But now this is going to cost him.
Yes.
This is going to cost him. This is the kind of flop that you cannot get away from. At least I can't. Because she could still be doing this with ace king.
50
No
into a
problem.
127 pot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. And
She
here-
does pocket eights, pocket
And
tens.
she is now loving it.
Yep. And now he's got the raise in. Yeah, she's like, oh my.
Because he didn't come over the top pre-flop, but he's raising her here. It feels like what it is.
Yeah, it does. It exactly feels like it does. But he can't like the fact that she just snap called. I'm mad. I'm going to use a whole lot of caution here. That's going to put a whole lot of damper on this hand.
Yeah, because one of the hands that might have made that move from that spot would be ace king.
Ace king.
Aside from pairs like nines, tens, well, tens or jacks, the nines.
And he goes,
fours.
did he go all in? Oh my goodness. I think she snap calls. Yeah, she does. She's like, if you got it, you got it.
And he takes a big breath.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows that he's dead. Yep.
There we go.
There we go. We had some
A
destruction
$1,300
there.
pot.
Just like that.
Where was that when we were trying to choose the pot size in at $30?
You know, a few minutes. Somebody guess like Kim and the $700 pot or something? Yeah.
All right, we got a Trevor vote in there now. Okay, this next hand is going to be 84 when it comes out, so we're getting really close. I'm going to go ahead and put in one, I guess. Let's see here.
Wow. Had that huge train wreck right before we get to the giveaway hand. And let's take a look here at winnings right now since we're getting real close here. There you go, everybody.
We got time maybe to flip over to the stack sizes as well.
Yep, sure do.
Effective stacks are.
Yep. Let's get a little bit better idea of this.
Got some good size stacks for
We
a
sure
500
do.
max
For a
buy-in
500
game.
max buy-in. Can't complain about this at
Have
all.
5 people that have more than doubled their money.
That's amazing.
And on that list, I don't think any of them bought in twice.
Of the winners,
Yeah.
I believe you are correct.
I do not think they fired multiple bullets out of that group. Might be wrong on one of them. Let's see.
Well, I think that Matt.
All the big stacks have their win rates are way up there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, those were all first bullets.
Yeah, they sure are.
Those big
Wow.
stacks. That's a really good night for those 5.
Yeah, very nice. Came here with the suited ace on the button. This is definitely going to be a raise. Yep. Chris going to call from the big blind. Yep. Looks like we had a straddle on this hand, so the pre-flop's a little bit bigger than normal. And look at this. Chris gets there. Kim doesn't have anything. She's got a straight draw now. And she misses everything. Yep. Nothing too spectacular. Chris just makes a nice little bet and takes it.
You know what that means?
All right, so that's our cutoff.
I will
And
put the
we're
cutoff
going to put the
message.
cutoff message in right now because he's getting ready to deal.
Yep, hand 85 is coming.
And 85.
And
Okay, go ahead.
boom.
All right, so we are cut off now from all the guesses. So if you have guessed, let's see what happens here. All right, so Andrew folds. If you picked Derek, which a bunch of people did, he folded. Looks like Matt folded. Casey has folded. BJ did not
BJ,
fold.
He raised, so you're still in it. Not Trevor out.
Trevor's out. Chris
I think he's out.
is out. And Colt folds.
Oh my gosh.
BJ is our winner.
Oh my God.
And I think
No action.
I won. Oh, yep.
Yeah, scroll up, but I think you were the only one who picked BJ that I saw.
I'm going back through it. If somebody, if I'm wrong,
Yeah. I believe you're the only one who picked BJ.
Holy cow! I just want a hoodie.
I can't believe y'all let Tiny win.
Oh
the
my
hoodie.
gosh! How did you guys let that happen? Holy cow! Somebody, that's crazy. Listen, BJ's the most active player at the table. Why didn't more people pick BJ?
I don't know.
I don't understand. That's why I picked him, because I was like, he's the most active player at the table.
I expected Trevor to get picked a bit.
I did too. I thought
He's
Trevor.
involved in a lot of hands.
I mean, look, people. Well, we'll show it after the end of this hand here, but Trevor BJ's been so active this whole night. I was surprised that. All right, Mark. I'm sure I'll see you around here, but we'll stay in touch.
Way to go, chat.
You're amazing at guessing crap. Well, that's brilliant.
Yeah. That's the trick with these games. You got to make them so that it's a complete guess.
Yep.
There can't be any kind of.
That's
an edge
hilarious.
to it.
Yeah. So let's take a look at VPIPs here. So, although he's dropped down, his VPIP for most of the night has been above 50%. So that's why I picked BJ. Of course, Chris is relatively new to the game, but Kim.
Trevor only had, I think, one or two choices.
Yeah, Trevor
in there.
only did too. Yeah. So.
So yeah, missed out on some of the big VPIPs.
Ronald says rigged. Yeah. Oh man. I promise, guys, we don't see the hands before you guys do. We all see them at the same time.
We would have had to open the door, and this door has been closed.
Yeah, exactly.
Thankfully,
we
it
had
has
no idea.
not gotten sweltering hot in here tonight.
No,
so the
it's
door
been,
has not
yeah,
had to be open.
I think they got the air on in the building here.
That's
so
wonderful.
A little cooler in here than sometimes it gets. You know, all these TVs and computers and stuff, it gets warm in here.
I think they had it colder in the room to begin with anyway.
Yeah, could be.
Because I think there was ice forming in the restrooms.
Oh, my goodness. Well, the weather's starting to change here in Dallas, so the air conditioners are cooking.
Poker rooms for you, they're either sweltering hot or ice cold.
Yeah, I always bring a hoodie to a poker room. I don't care where it is.
And now you want a hoodie.
And I just want a hoodie.
Start valuing their lives.
Yeah, it's like they got rich. It's like they cared.
I drive a Ferrari. I don't know why I need to do this.
Well, Derek had the best of it, but, the straight draw gets there on the turn. And so Trevor's going to win this one without too much trouble. Derek thinks he's okay, but he doesn't know.
Well, he still has the top pair, so, Trevor doesn't scare him away. Like that. You call here? On to Dady? Let me see Derek.
Yeah, I think I do, because I think I'm going to put him on some kind of draw here. I would have a hard time believing that he has 5-6. Which that's going to kill all the action, I think. Well, I guess not.
I think he can get away from that.
Yeah, he can get away now. Although, again, Trevor's been so active, and Derek is a really good player. He's very observant. Derek commentates on streams multiple times a week over at TCH, and so he knows what's going on. He's got it together.
He's definitely replaying this right now.
He sure is. So I think he's wondering what's going on, but I think he can get away. Yeah.
He's figuring out what bets that size on the river, and does that same hand make those same plays on the flop and the turn?
Right.
And if the answer is yes, then you're probably in trouble.
Yeah. Ronald, I'm glad that you're coming out. Where are you coming from, Ronald? White House, Texas. I don't know where that is. Do you?
I've looked it up where I've been there. I can't remember.
Oh, we got some of the most active players ready to go here. BJ, Trevor, Derek. Derek's got the best hand here. But, you know, these BJ and Trevor, they're going to be firing at it. We know that. Now, looky here. He's just going to fire at it with ace high. He does have some backdoor straight draw equity here and some backdoor flush draw equity, but it's pretty thin. But he's been so strong all night long, it's hard to.
Yeah, Derek doesn't like that there was a call behind. Like,
I don't think anybody's going to like that 9.
I don't know. You know, if you're Derek and you're not already facing a larger pair, then that's not bad.
South of Tyler.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, and BJ just gets there on the end, of course. Wow. He has run pretty well tonight. I mean, he's played well, but he's run really well tonight, too.
Yeah, he's caught him at the right times.
Yep.
He's checked some rivers in some weird spots. We've seen some players leave a little bit of value on the table, but can't say anything too egregious.
Right. Well, I know we're kind of getting down to the end of it here.
Someone hit.
I haven't heard Eddie say it yet, but I think we are probably getting real close to the end. Well, since I won that hoodie, I'm going to have to give it away.
That's all up to you.
Yeah, I got to. It's just kind of funny that worked out. That's pretty hilarious. So I need to come up with a way to give that away real quick.
BJ's still in the room. He won the hoodie for you.
That's true. But he's got a hoodie.
A reward
right?
for the stream, does he?
Yeah, doesn't he?
Oh, he's wearing,
Oh, I know.
I'm wearing
Okay.
a poker
Oh,
house.
he's
I don't know if he's got a poker house.
I don't know if he does or not. All right, I'm gonna.
He's all coordinated in his Under Armour gear.
Just stick your head out there.
Might need to win a hat.
Yeah, stick your head out there and tell BJ to not leave for a minute. Before you leave, because they're almost done. So I'm going to give this hoodie to BJ since he did win that for me. Well, we got some action players in this one. Kim on the straddle came in with the King 4 suited. And I actually don't mind doing that too much, but I don't. But the pre-flop action must have been pretty big, though.
Triple straddle, it looks like.
Yeah.
His under gun was a straddle, plus 1 straddle,
Yeah.
plus 2 straddle. I was going to say if she was closing out the straddle, then don't mind that at all. How about waking up with 10s and the plus 2 straddle?
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, you don't like the ace on the flop,
Yeah,
but
and Trevor recognizes that BJ could be pretty active here, so I don't mind this float at all. All right, Mark, I'll let Eddie know that you'll take care of that. And I'll get with BJ here once we get done.
do you think BJ slows up here because of his kicker?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, check,
Yeah,
check. That's pretty
I-
standard here, I think. I don't think there's anything to do but that. It might go check again.
And that kicker still plays, so yeah, it very well could go check again.
Yeah.
Let's go try to extract a little more value here. Figuring a better ace doesn't check behind
It
him.
looks like
probably.
he's going to get called. Yeah, non-believer. Yep. That's the that's the advantage of being such an active player like BJ's been, and in those spots you get called. And he's played well. He's
Well,
taking,
we know
he's
Trevor
taking
will be sticky
advantage.
with any pairs.
Yeah, and BJ's played really well tonight in terms of getting those spots to get the money in. All right. Well, we are approaching the 9 o'clock hour. Well, we got just a second here. Just a reminder for those of you that are interested. Kim, who's at our table, and her husband Hayden have a really great Facebook group, Low Stakes Rounders. Lots of good information, people passing hands around, and they're also going to be sharing their journey while they play some lower stakes than they normally do with the rest of us. I think everybody that I know at Poker House is in that group.
Yeah, you can definitely find us commenting and a number of the people in the chat already in that group.
Yep, for sure.
Get on board if you're not.
Buy mama house and smoke every day.
Got a lot of calls there. And
Colt
Colt,
with-
the only one with the ace.
What with it? I think he's going to bet and take this. I don't think it's going to get any resistance.
No, not Andrew with the sixes. Some of the other players would have stuck with the sixes for a street.
Might have floated one, yeah. But I think
But
that's
he's been making those types of tight folds.
yeah. But I
all
think
night.
again, I don't see anything wrong with that in that spot.
I get a little concerned. I've seen it enough times on this stream
Mm-hmm.
that I think I'd be upping my bluff frequency.
Yeah, I think he could. He's
If you're always folding the marginal spot.
yeah. But you remember a little while ago, he bluffed with like ace queen, and got it pulled a nice little bluff off. Yeah,
Right. But,
Yeah, it was
I want to
nice.
say his other players against him, I think, would be wanting to pick up their bluff frequencies
Oh yeah, against him, I got you. What you're saying? Yeah.
until he adjusts.
Right. I got you. I can see that too if they're paying attention to it.
I think 'cause we get a small sample size here. We've got
Sure.
90 hands, but I think there's been at least 3 cases I've seen of
Yeah,
those spots.
because Andrew's VPIP is 20%. So now we're going to have something happen here. Kim with kings, Casey with queens,
There we go.
and he's 3-bet, and she's going to 4-bet. Oh no, she's just going to flat it. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's actually pretty smart from her. If I'm paying attention, in what I would see that, hey, Casey hasn't played a lot of hands. He's 3-betting. He could easily have aces, and I could be in real trouble. So I think she's done that
You're
work.
also not worried about too much with kings.
Right, that's true. You're not.
And
And this is
you
a
don't
whole
need
lot of nothing
protection.
burger.
so all those other hands you don't want to push out, you want to keep in.
Yeah, that's true. And he's just going to power it in here. He's going to bet basically pot, it looks like.
I assume that was 200.
It actually looks like a little bit more. Oh, no, it is 200, yep. On that nothing flop, Kim's just like, thank you.
And she's got a king of diamonds, which
Yeah.
provides a little bit of a backdoor escape route.
Now, Kim's trying to decide, should she go ahead and go for it here, or should she just call? What do you do here?
She's checking the stack size now to figure that out.
Yeah, you can see your eye in the stack.
She's
Looks
got
like she's just going to call. I think that's pretty smart here.
I think she's hoping to get it in on the next street.
Yeah, I think you're right. Because now, let's see here.
She still had 2 people left to act behind as well.
Right. So I think now, yeah, you got a 1.5 SPR now. And that 2
That
doesn't-
ought to do it.
Yeah, that ought to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is going to be an all-in
Stack
here.
sizes. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if she
If
calls.
he didn't jam, she was going to raise
Yeah,
it all in. So
yeah.
either way, it was
I
getting
think
all
it doesn't
in.
matter here. She's a little.
He's got her covered.
Yeah, she's thinking about this. She's wondering, did I run into it here? Did I run into jacks or did I run into aces? She's definitely asking her that question.
Jacks don't do this.
You're
typically.
right. Yeah, not with a full house here. He would never go all in. He would just make a reasonable bet here.
Didn't we see someone do that massive overbet with the boat at the start of the stream? I'm trying to remember who that was.
I don't remember.
Maybe that was him. That
I do remember that, though. I don't remember who it was.
What is chiming?
Sounds like, yeah, it's something on the table.
Weird.
Okay.
Someone's standing next to a microphone doing something.
Yeah, sounds like it. I'm gonna turn the table down. I really wanted to turn it up so we could listen, but the
Wonder if it's picking up someone messing around over by the tournament desk.
sounds like it.
Playing
Well, Kim's not
slots.
going to say anything here, so keep that turned down a little bit here.
No. She's
Wow, she's really in the blender on this. I'm a little surprised she's taking this much time. I would have figured.
And do aces do this? Do jacks
Yeah.
do this? That's really the only two
Yeah,
questions
yeah.
you got.
Yeah, that's the only thing she
Does
can
he
think
bet
of.
the way he did on the flop with the deuce? No.
But he knows that her SPR is only 1.5 and that, there's no betting here. It's either all in or, so. Okay, so.
I got myself into this mess.
This will make or break the entire
That's the
stream.
call.
She makes
Yep,
the call.
there it is. Yeah, and you heard her say,
And Casey, he's played very, very snug and well.
yeah,
the
and
whole
he's
stream.
played
Just-
great
he
this
ran right
stream.
into
He
it.
really is. I mean, he's played really well.
River's
It's
hard
just
to come, though.
So just one of these weird spots.
I went into a trap, and then I was like, maybe I got myself in a trap. But
Yeah. You heard her say it. She's like, well, if he's got it, he's got it. That's kind of where she was at with that.
I didn't expect her to have kings.
Yeah, and you heard her say didn't expect her to have kings.
Only two hands you're worried about there.
Yeah.
The deuce was not in the range at all.
Not in his
Not from
not for his 3-betting range at all.
and flop bet. It just
Yeah, and the flop bet too. Yeah.
He had the diamond.
I know, this is a big card.
Yeah.
Yeah. BJ's got it right. BJ said he's either got aces or queens
I think
there.
it said queens or deuces.
He said queens or aces. I thought. Yeah, I think that's what he said.
Same hand, too. It could be same hand as well. Just like, obviously,
Anyway, nice call.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
makes the
excellent.
night. That is going to shift the
Yeah,
stacks
that's
around
gonna
once they
shift
get
it
it all
around
in
here.
there.
I think,
they're still counting.
I'm still counting it, but I think it's over though in terms of like the computer knows what's what. So Texas Kim takes a big lead here in one hand. Poor
Just like that.
Poor Casey's down $400 right there after playing so well to get beat up right at the end. That's tough.
that would have been in the muck so fast.
BJ probably glad about his pre-flop fold with King Jack,
Yeah, I think so.
which would have hit top pair.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. So while they're figuring this out, we'll take a look at these V-pips here too. Of course, Chris came to the game late, so that's not really right. Kim being super active and managed to find a big one. Casey's playing right where he should be, right at 20%, and he just ran into it. That's just tough. And if we take a look at Casey's numbers here, his PFR is a little low compared to this VPIP, but
Which
again,
is why you can really narrow that 3-bet range
right,
down.
exactly. So
Suppression frequency down there at 16%.
right.
She knew he had something really
Yeah,
solid.
absolutely.
Really narrows the range, which meant those hands
That's why
that were
she-
beating her, the aces and the jacks,
That's why she was taking her time on that. That's for
were
sure.
a larger percentage what he's playing there than most players.
I don't do math.
I don't know what's dinging in there. Sorry. Okay, so we'll turn the table down for a second here.
Like someone's playing their slot machine game on their phone really loud
Yeah.
somewhere near a mic.
Could be. Well, now, again, we have an, BJ with a real hand here. Again, looking like it's a squeeze. He's 4-bet, but
We have not seen very many 4-bets.
we have not. And the Colt's going to probably call here.
And how about Casey didn't top off? He just went for it with $45 here.
Yeah, that's impressive.
He's like, this stream's too close to ending. I'm not
Yeah.
topping off.
Yeah, I understand, Casey.
Hey, he's live. He's live.
Yeah, Colt folded there. I think that's
$1,700.
Like a queen or a 9. No luck.
all righty. We come in?
We're still streaming.
Yep, we're still going. All right, so we have a new guest in here with us. The beard known as Lego. Man, I'm glad you could join us. Thanks for jumping in here.
It's already busted out there.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah,
we're,
15-minute delay. So.
Yeah, we're not gonna know all the details here for a few minutes, but
True. Yeah, I'm not going to.
We just saw Kim get her her large win.
yeah, she just won a monster one.
Kings versus queens on a jack high board. Definitely had her thinking. The
Yeah.
jam was for more than pot, so it was an over jam, and she was covered by a little bit. $45.
Yep, $45.
Ooh, so he busted.
Yep, and Casey had played really well tonight. He just ran into it. It was just a real cooler spot. He played the hand perfect. He really did, and he said he'd played well all night. Just unfortunate.
Ran into the bad hand right at the end.
Well, holding on to nothing burger on this flop. If we'd have seen a jack roll off, we'd have seen a little fireworks, but it's probably just going to be.
I see a little anyway with BJ.
Yeah, Trevor. These
I'm not
guys,
sure
these
the
guys
board
don't like to
matters.
fold. Yeah, these guys do not like to fold. So, who knows?
I saw that seat open, and if I had busted early enough, I thought about throwing my name up on the list.
Oh yeah.
How was the tournament tonight?
It was not bad. I did do great, but I have a lesson learned we can talk about.
Oh,
Okay.
it looked like a decent sized field for a Monday night.
It was.
Well, whoever bets here is going to get it.
Do you know how many entries they ended up at?
Right at, we had 32. We had,
I know it went
28
above that.
late reg.
It was 40 something at one point.
yeah, I'll check. 58.
58, not
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Not bad.
great for
The
a
number's
Monday.
definitely trending up.
Yeah. Well, it's the same as the Wednesday night one, so people are jumping in here.
Yeah, I was pimping. I've been trying to get Eric to pimp this tournament and get more, visibility into it. Talk about, during Katie's on Wednesday that, hey, we also have this one on Wednesday that
On
the
Monday,
exact
yeah.
same structure, the exact same
Right.
everything. Not the guarantee because we don't have the head count,
Right.
but eventually we could.
Yes.
And we are trending up. We've gone from like 34, 40, 45, now 58.
That's great.
So
Yeah.
they'll
I mean,
talk
for
about-
$100, I mean, come on. What a value.
Yeah.
There's going to be talk about upping the guarantee.
Yeah.
It's got to do that. It's got to hit it consistently for a few weeks.
Yep.
And show that it can do that.
Right.
The same thing happened with Katie's game. I mean, that was a much smaller guarantee originally, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, King, Queen, and King, Queen, and we know these two guys like to put money in the pot. So, good little raise here. We might get a 3-bet. No, we didn't. Let's get a call.
Now I see why he needed more RAM for all that animation.
Yes. Chris in here with the 10s. This might be a 4-bet from him. I don't know. We'll see.
I hope it is.
Yep, there it is. Beautiful. Look at that.
Now, what's his sizing, though?
That looks like about 120 or so. 125? Couldn't quite tell.
I hate getting hands like this in the small.
115.
I'm going bigger.
Yeah, I think I would have gone at least 130 or 140.
I'm
Probably
going
150.
I'm going 140 at least.
Yeah, yeah. especially with multi-way. You already got a lot of
You've
people
already got
calling.
multiple callers at 30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Minimum 140. I'd probably just round it and do 150, like
yeah,
you said.
yeah.
Just push that nice even stack out there.
And although it looks like it might work here, I think Trevor's going to fold this. Jack 10's just not strong enough.
We haven't seen a lot of these bet sizes pre-flop, except with premiums. So.
Right. So well done, Chris. That's how you play pocket 10s, folks.
He approves.
If you call
It would have been a rough spot if Trevor had
Right.
called with the 10 there.
All right, gentlemen, and now.
Yeah, we got that chime going again.
Yeah, I don't
We're
know.
going to go hunt that down.
Yeah, it's not coming from. I mean, I don't think it's
Someone
coming
out there
from in
playing
here.
a slot machine game on their phone out
I
there.
don't know. It's,
That
yeah, a little dinging. I don't know. Hear that?
sure it's not on the PC.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it in here.
It happens when we turn up the table mics. So I'm thinking something near the tournament counter.
No, I didn't see anything out there.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll track that down and figure it
Yeah,
out
we
before
will.
the next stream.
Yep.
Hopefully we catch the culprit. This time it is not our own phones.
I don't think so. I don't think it's anything in here.
Yeah, mine's always on vibrate. I haven't had my speaker for notifications on for years.
Same here, ever since I got the watch.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
No ringtone.
all right. Well, we love, Trevor loves to play those little semi-connected cards. Not a whole lot of nothing on this flop, though. Yeah, Kim picks up some equity here.
Trevor's got the open ender.
Yep.
We got a phone behind the dealer. Matt's got his phone. I'm not sure why. Saw him get up earlier and go to the basket to it. Might have accidentally carried it back. But
Oh, yeah, he does.
yeah.
Oh, goodness, yeah.
Wondering if any alerts are chiming through on one of those.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, though.
Somebody needs to go slap his hand.
Yep. I don't know why somebody didn't do that. I don't know why
I
we
think because
picked
we're
up.
right at the very end anyway.
Yeah, I think so. It must be it.
And he did get up and walk up to the basket. Oh, Chris has got his too. Come on.
Well, at least his was in his pocket. Oh, okay. They're ending. That's why. That's why he got his phone out. Okay, I got it.
How did Cole do?
Let's take a look at some numbers here as we wrap things up here. There you go. So Colt ended up with up 700. That's a pretty doggone good night. Kim won that monstrous hand right there towards the end, and he was in the hole a few hundred and came back. BJ's done well all night long. He won a big one right at the beginning, and he's managed to, keep it and increase his win throughout the evening. Derek's played really well, and of course Matt got buried, as did Trevor.
Casey's not on that
So,
list, but he
yeah.
played really well.
Casey busted out.
Just ran into it right at the end.
He sure did. That's just tough. That's tough. Final look at V-Pips here for everybody as we wrap things up. Kim staying right at 50% most of the night.
Colt, 47%. That surprised me.
Yeah, he's been in there in the mix a whole bunch.
Andrew definitely was one of the tighter players all night.
Yep.
I think along with Casey
Right.
before the bust out there.
But he only was down, like $27, so not bad.
Yeah, he
Not
definitely
bad.
took a lower variance approach
Yeah,
to a couple of
sure.
his other players.
For sure.
Chris showed that he was going to mix it up the second he sat down.
Right.
Trevor was mixing it up. BJ was mixing it up.
Yep.
So I'm guessing.
I think Derek played pretty well.
I think Derek played excellent tonight.
Yeah,
he did.
Picked good spots and he went for everything he could get on those.
Yeah, he did. He played very well. Well, guys, I think we're going to wrap it up here. Lego, thanks for jumping in here and saying hello.
And you got
Always
a
good to
person in
see
the
you.
chat who said it was great to meet you yesterday at the tournament.
Jacob.
You're right at the first table.
I forget.
It's hard to remember everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody remembers you. I mean,
Yeah.
you're hard to miss.
I had
Kind of like me.
Alice and somebody to my immediate right between me and Alice.
Okay.
I
Oh,
can't.
yeah, well, that might have been.
Yeah.
Says to your right.
Yep,
Yeah,
there you
very
go.
much so.
All right, folks. Well, we're going to wrap this up. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. I think we'll be back at it again next week. I think
that's
we'll
the
see what
plan.
I think that's the plan. Yeah.
Absolutely.
The plan.
Y'all are
Come out
killing
here,
it.
get on the list, get on the live stream.
Yeah, come on out. You know, we had some open seats tonight, which is a little unusual. So come out on Monday. Put your name. It's always on Poker Atlas. So come out here and join us.
Y'all are killing it though for commentary. So
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Lego. Really do, man. All right. Well, you guys have a great evening. We're going to end up right there. Thanks,
Night
guys.
all.
Good night.